And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Thursday. And hello, Nadia. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Welcome back. We're getting right back into the jig of things as we were yesterday and the day before and the day before yet with unlockables. What unlockables? All of the unlockables. That's what. So, this character's good to go. I just did this one. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. My good friend Thor. Exactly. Yes, indeed. Alright, we mark that character off. So, we're still on the Shadowlands section because we didn't finish it yesterday since we paused to do a bit of the Worth Its Weight quest. But I'm sick of archaeology, and honestly, I'm not in the mood. So, you know, let's just keep doing. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. I'll worry about Worth Its Weight later. I've got a couple weeks. I'm not in the mood for it. I want to get my unlockies done. So I'm good. It's Easter, so I have days off, which is always good. Hey, nice. Days off are always good. Fantastic. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Easter is this Sunday, isn't it? This weekend. I don't pay attention to holidays, man. I don't get holidays off for anything, so. Like last, what was it? Christmas? Was the first time I took Christmas off in like a decade. Yeah. The joys of working. That's okay. That be how it do. Just like holidays? What are holidays? Does it pay my bills? No. Alright. Oh, that's okay. Be how it do. So yeah, get back into the swing of things. We gotta get the Covenant, Korthia, Zareth Mortis unlocked. And then we'll be Gucci. We're about half-ish through this account, so it shouldn't take too much longer. I'm paying an enormous amount of attention purely because I get days off. Perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. I know when I was still working my corporate job, I did as well. Because, you know, I had to take holidays off and whatnot, but since then, it's been a while. Alright, so that's good. Down to Ardenweald. A lot of these already had a Covenant open, which was the Maldraxxus one, back from when I was farming the Necro eggs. But now that I'm done with that, I'm going to switch them back to Ardenweald, just because that one's easier to deal with as a base Covenant. Hello, Munter, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello to you too, friendo. So we went for Easter dinner at my grandma's today, which was nice, and now no plans, so lots of WoW. Hey, it sounds like a good night to me. Heck yes. Some dinner with the Gram, and then some WoW afterwards. It's a good time. Excellent. Alright, Moonberry, get your butt in here, come on. Yeah. Doing alright, got a Friday and a Monday off, so I'm a happy camper. Hey, that's a 5-day weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Assuming you got Saturday and Sunday off too. Congrats, that's awesome. That's a 4-day weekend, I can't count. It's 5, just pretend it's 5. I think I was counting today too, because Thursday, but yeah. Saturday, 5 hours work. Aw, boo. Lame, I'm sorry. Alright, I need to turn Smart Quest off for my sound. There we go. Oh. Well, the add-on list that I'm using, the video is done. It'll be out next Tuesday, since I know some of y'all were requesting that, so that'll be out. I would have had it out this week, but I was like, oh yeah, it's the 1st, so that means I have to get the trading post video out first, because that kind of has to go out on the 1st, so works out. 5 to 8 when it comes to work. Gotcha. late afternoon, evening worker then. Gotcha. Trying to get more hours, but with recent gas prices, I'm trying to balance that with what I can potentially make. That's fair. I know gas has gone back up again, and I'm so glad I don't commute like I used to. Oh. It needs to go down and stay down. Yuck. Oh, gotta go talk to Sparkle too. Yeah, what are we unlocking today? Hello, Pelagraz. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm getting my main account characters through all the Shadowlands unlockies. So, Covenant, Korthia, Ma, Torghast, and Zereth Mortis. Luckily, it doesn't take very long per character. The longest part is ironically getting the Covenant unlocked. Lots of skips, though. So that's good. Lots of skippies. Job's done. And once that's done, I can shift to a different one. I'll probably do like the, oh, what's that called? The Koresh Cloak and the Delve Belt. From, I think you can still get the Delve Belt. I don't know what else to call it. From War Within. I can't do Undermine yet, because I haven't actually done much of Undermine, and there's probably more of a skip. Like, I have a little bit of an intro skip, but I don't want to screw up my alts, because I haven't done the whole zone. And I wanted to do that today with Silver, but she went to go pick up her brother from college instead, so she has to do that for her one day off this week, so I guess we're not questing in Undermine today. It's okay, I guess. I might end up just asking her if I can just blast through it, because we need to do it, but it just hasn't. We haven't had time. Let's see here. Okay, back up to Herbers. Yeah, I'll just make Undermine unlock at 70. Agreed. It would be nice. You probably use it for leveling. There's a lot of quests there. But, alas. That. And that. There. She really can't catch a break. I know, right? Her parents are, unfortunately, very needy. She kinda has to babysit them. But that's okay. That'd be how it do. Sometimes you just gotta take care of your parents, I guess. So. And her brother. I'm like, my lady, my gal, my woman. It's okay. Someday, she won't have to live there anymore with them and babysit them. Alright, up we go. I know I say this every time, but these moths are so freaking cute. I love how fluffy they are. They look so soft. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So cute. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Yep, don't take long at all to get this all unlocked. It's just, you know, when you're doing it across like 60 characters, it takes a hot second. The Grove Gliders' latest store mounts are the best I've used in a while, especially their animation on the static flying form. Right, they're so freaking cute. I absolutely adore them. Silver bought the pack of those squirrels for me, and I love them. Because I'm not really doing shot mounts anymore because I'm just tired of spending money on it. But like, she's like, you gotta get these though. I know you want them. But I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to pay for it. She's like, well then I'll pay for it. And then I was like, no, don't. She sent it to me. So I have the squirrels. They're cute and I love them. They're very fluffy. And the fact that when you go to fly, at least for skyriding, they immediately stick their legs out as soon as you're in the air. There's poof, legs. It's so cute. But it's a store mount, so I would expect it to be really good. Because, you know, if you're paying real money for it, it better be a nice mount. Okay. Boop. Down we go. Into the mire. Been using Gmod ever since I got it. That one is a pretty cool mount. I do like Gmod. It's very sparkly. There we are. Alright, this character's good to go. Let me mark her off the list. The listy-doo. Fantastic. Hello, I'm gonna be lurking because I'm building a new dresser. Ooh, good luck, Mooks, and hello. My current one broke down almost a year ago and I finally got around to replacing it. I'm so sad about the drop in quality from a nice dresser to a cheap one from Amazon, but had no choice. I feel that. I am so sorry. I know, it's frustrating having a downgrade like that, but at least you have another one. Better than just having your clothes on the floor. So I feel that. It's a full transformation. It is. It's super cool. I love Gmod. Alright. Next. Yeah, we're about half done with this account, because we stopped halfway through Demon Hunters when we were going backwards the other day. So we just have all of the middle ones to do. Here we are. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, for the Koresh cloak, you have to be, I assume, 80 to unlock it, right? To get that quest. You can't be 70. So, maybe we'll wait on that one. I guess I could just do my 80s. Because eventually this whole main account is going to be at least 80, but I haven't gotten that far. Because again, Silver wants to level all those together. But I don't know when we're going to be doing that, so one of those things. Okay, I think he's actually good. Let me go check upstairs. Blizzard took away Mythic Look from hero items or dust used to get it via delves. Did they really? Well, that's dumb. Boo. Blizzard, boo. That kind of ruins the whole point of the catalyst, then. I mean, besides power, I guess. But that excludes the other half of their player base. Boo. Yeah, upgraded a hero tier chest from 5 to 6. Still heroic. Well, that's unfortunate. Used to be 4 to 6 to get the Mythic Look. You're wrong, my friend. Fully upgraded 6/6 hero gear is 276 item level and converts to Mythic Look. You can still get them. Well, hopefully that's the case then, because I'd be pretty remiss. Not that I'd put it past them. It sounds like something they do these days, but they'd be pretty remiss of them to remove that. Okay then. Well, there you go. I guess it just has to be 6 of 6 now. Alright, so he's done. He was nice and quick. He already had that mostly done, it looks like. And is now properly marked off. Time to spend some hero crests. Hey. Well, good. Glad it's not removed then. Alright, there we go. He done. Beautimus. Okay. It's really thinking about it. I don't know why. I dislike Hunter set anyways, but still wanted to get it done. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I liked the Catalyst a lot originally because I was like excited to get the Mog, but then I realized like it doesn't change much for me, at least, because I'm still gonna have to farm the raid in the future anyways to get all the non-tier pieces and the weapons and mounts and recipes. So whatever. But if you want stuff early, it's definitely a good way to do that. I just wish it gave you the non-tier version as well as the main tier, meaning that like other classes of the same armor type could wear it at least. But no, it's the class-specific pieces that it gives you, which technically makes sense, but it's a bummer to me because, you know, when I only want it for the Mog and I could care less about the tier set, well, doesn't really work out in my favor, I'm afraid. Oh, well, that's okay. Not a big deal. This means it's less I have to worry about for current stuff anyways. That's not my ground mount. She doesn't have the macro. That's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Already good there. Good there. Good there. Cool. I like ones that are already done. That's why we're going through this list, because, you know, ones that have been done since before I got the spreadsheet, they aren't marked off because I didn't know if they were done or not. Aha! We'll at least get this guy out of the way. Because he's really annoying. Be gone. Because for the record, that guy will never leave you alone until you turn in his quest. It's so annoying. I'm like, come on. Really, I wish I had the option to deck that guy. Because I think that's my least favorite thing in games, is characters, or NPCs rather, that, you know, bug you. And they just hound you and follow you around. It's really irritating. Not my favorite. Luckily Blizzard doesn't do it too often, but it feels like there's always at least one per expansion at minimum. So, you know. Alright, that character's done. We're good there. Okay, next. Yeah, a good handful of these should be already done or partially done, which is good. If y'all don't use a spreadsheet to keep track of your alts, I definitely recommend it. It's been a lifesaver, especially if you actually bother to keep it up to date. I'm bad sometimes and don't update it like I properly should, but, you know, I end up regretting it later, so I gotta make myself do it. So when I come back and be all like, so which ones have this thing unlocked? Who's done this quest? And then I get all excited being like, oh, they can all do this quest. Excellent. And I'll log into them and they've already done it. And I'm like, alright, thanks past me. Wasting my time. Because I was lazy. So, yeah. Gotta keep things up to date. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure this character's already done. But we'll check anyways. Just to make sure. And the guy upstairs might not be done. that's another possibility. Oh, yep, he's totally done. Excellent. Okay, that's good. Let me mark him off. Excellent. I like ones that are already done. Makes it nice and quick. Okay, excellent. Next hunter. Really taking its sweet time logging into these characters. A little concerned as to why, but the game's been doing that lately. And I can't even blame add-ons just because, like, there's no add-ons in that title screen there. The character select, you know? It's just really slow. A little concerning, but you know. Are they on the same realms? Most of them, yeah. Most of these, they're either, this first half at least on this account, are either on Moonguard or Earthen Ring. But most of them are on Earthen Ring. And it really has to think about it for some reason. I think this guy's on Moonguard, but still. Switching between realms too, that one's been slow as well. Alright. Okay, he's good there. Takes a little bit for me to log into another realm. Yeah, I noticed. It's definitely been slow between realms. Okay, so he's good there. Let's go check for the annoying guy. Yep, there he is. I don't have that many add-ons either. Yeah, ironically, I don't have that many add-ons anymore. I only have, I think my final count was 46? 47? Something like that. Not that many, and most of them are actually quite small. And one of the big ones, like TSM, isn't even on. I have that only on my banker. Okay, there. This character's completely done now, so he's good to go. We got ATT, which is a bit heavy hitter. Yeah, but in the realm select / character screen, because it doesn't load it till you get in the loading bar. That's the part I'm talking about. That's taken forever. It's like reading the character. The load screen itself really hasn't been that long, which is good. Yeah, this part right here, this screen, where it really has to like think about it. Sometimes it thinks about it, sometimes it doesn't. It struggles. Yeah, see, that character is nice and fast. It just wants to spite me. And I can't say it's not because I ever log into these characters. We've been logging into them on and off for days. Oh well, whatever. I don't know. Blizzard just wants to spite me. Let's be real, it's Blizzard who the hell knows what's going on exactly. I don't think Blizzard even knows. Too true, too true. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yep, I see quests in there, so she's gonna need to unlock stuff. Really wish it would stop having my pets turn their stealth on. This pet doesn't even have stealth. That's the part that I don't understand. Speaking of things that are broken. Strange. Okay, skip Torghast. And skip Corthia and the Maw. Thank you. Skip to Zerath Mortis, please. Thank you. Now, let's go open the Night Fae. Because I think she was another Maldraxxus, another Necrolord. Which that one's fine too. That one's another easy one to use, because the wormhole portal puts you pretty close to it, which is the same reason I like the Ardenweald one for Maldraxxus. And the inside of the Covenant is also pretty easy to get around. But if I had to pick between that one and this one, well, obviously I'm gonna pick the Night Fae, so because it's pretty here. I don't want to be in Fleshland. Ew. Talk to her back there, right? Yes. Okay. Well, let's see if I need to clean out any quests. No. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, I like this new version of the classic quest log better. Guys, I used classic quest log for years, but Curzo's classic quest log is like that one but better, which I appreciate. Kind of like Baganator being like Bagnon but better. I'm here for it. It works out good. That next swath of class changes they were going to do, did that come with the 31st, or is that coming in 1205? I don't remember. I'm only asking because I would like to set up BM and just be done with it, whether I like how it's set up or not, so that my BM alts can use it. But if they're just going to change it in a week again, then I'll just keep waiting, you know? Let's see. Where's Smart Quest? There you are. Really wish that was account-wide and not character-specific. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't like add-on profiles that are character-specific, or at least the ones that force you to. I like having a default setting for all of them. But not every add-on has that for some reason. Job's done. Beautiful. Job's done. Okay. Hello, Mr. Viacon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Get the forge open. Butamus. Okay, madam. Activate your stuff there. Okay. Job's done. Nice. Get out of here. Alright. Now, back up to Orbo so we can go turn in the Korthia quest. I guess technically for these characters that I get Korthia quest first, I could just do that and then go down to Ardenweald. That would probably be the smart thing. Because normally you have to unlock your Covenant to get the Korthia skip. Which does kind of annoy me, because you ironically don't need to do that for Zereth Mortis. You could ignore your Covenant entirely, aside from just picking one at the start, and unlock Zereth Mortis and go do Zereth Mortis stuff. Which is cool, but you can't do that for Korthia. If you want to ride around in the Maw, if you want to do anything with Torghast, and you want to do anything with Korthia, you have to unlock your Covenant for some reason. Which is fine. But some of these characters already had one open. I'm just making sure they're all Ardenweald. There we go. Cool. Let's see here. Let's look at the list, though. I should probably do the footholds, realistically. Just looking at what I should unlock next, because I wouldn't mind doing the Koresh Cloak and getting the Delve Belt and getting that all open. But that's only going to work on my 80s. And not all the characters I want 80 are 80 on this account yet. So... because I could also do... oh, I know, I could do... doesn't the Zeralik Caverns have a skip now? I mean, I think it had one before. It's been a hot minute, I don't remember. I should be able to do that on any 70 plus. Maybe I'll do that one next. I'm gonna wait on the footholds. I went 80 to 81 strictly trying to get the fossilized mount with archaeology. Oh no, but also congrats, Scott, on getting a level at least. I feel that though, and good luck. That's kind of like... that's like partly why I tell people that it's totally possible to level archaeology and to use a character that's not max level for it. Because you're gonna get XP and it's gonna take you forever because they're all low drop rates, you know. Might as well get some XP out of it, right? Or 80 to 82 I meant. Oh, even more. Well, might as well keep going, right? Who knows? You could go all the way to 90 with it. I hope you get it before you hit 90 though. There we go. Had to plug in my mouse. It was dying. Whee! Okay. Hello, madam. Alright. She's good to go. So that's good. I'm at the fossilized pet, so I guess a bit more. Gotcha. Well, at least you'll get the pet. And if you already had it, you could sell it. So there's that. Hopefully you don't run into too many of those pets, though, before you finally get them out. Because there's a little pterodax looking thing, too, from the same fossil solves. I got that one so many times before I got the frickin' mount. I wanted to pull my hair out. I was like, please. I don't need this. Beat-a-miss. Next. So yeah, I'll probably do Dragonflight. I think Zeralet Caverns is skip. It's been a hot minute since I've used it. So I'll do that, and could probably unlock the Suffusion camps too. Man, I don't remember how to do that. Oh no. I haven't done this since Dragonflight was current, so I don't remember, but it's in my list. So I must have needed something. Or needed to do something to unlock that. Oh well, when I get to that point, I'm sure a quick little Google search will figure that out for me. Alright, get this. Excellent. Pretty sure you don't already have, yeah. Okay. Back to Ardenweald. Okie dokie. Hello, Moonberry. Lead on again. Go clean up my quests while I wait. Alright, let's see here. Anything interesting? No. That's fine. I should wait. Oh, stretchies. There we are. Hello, Moonberry. Ba-da-da-da-da. Love that little sound, it's cute. There we go. Hold on, someone asking me a question that I gotta answer. It's kind of important. Let's see here, where am I at? As well. Hold on, apologies. Hey, you don't answer during stream, but you know. One of those things, I've been waiting for an answer on something. 90. There we go. Okay, anyways. Apologies. Business and all that. There we go. Okay. Let's get that going. Oh yeah, I need to turn off that sound. Again, these profiles should be account wide, not character specific. There we go. Or at least the option. Hello, madam. Back down we go. Excellent. Forge bonds, which I didn't do this over and over. I wish this was an actual skip. Like, I'm grateful they somewhat skip some of this for you, but just put in a default one and I can change it later or something. I don't want to have to unlock it myself on every single character, but they make you. Kinda drives me bonkers, but alas. Conduits were so boring. Did anyone even actually like the soul-binding conduit stuff? I'm sure there's people who did, but I'm not particularly one of them. After coming from BFA with like fun Azerite powers, it felt a little soulless, but I still don't understand it. No, I'm sorry, Nadia. They're really easy. It's just a matter of like picking little extra buff, talenty type things, but they don't do much, most of them. They're pretty bland. I just slapped something in there and went about my day. Yeah, honestly, that's about all it's worth, to be fair. I don't even know if they were meant, like, helpful for raiding or not. I don't know. Alright. Back up to Borobos. Go ahead and mark this character off. Because he's done. Yeah, we'll probably do the Dragonflight one next. I should be able to do that on any 70 plus. I have a couple of 60s, I think, still on this account. Yeah, just a few. Which is fine. So they probably wouldn't be able to do most of it, but... well, maybe. I don't know. Does this fusion camp in Zaralek require 70 to open? I'm not actually sure. Mark off this one. Okay. Peterthus is my next one. Oh, but how's everybody doing? It's quiet today. What a lazy Thursday. Although I guess it's quiet because people aren't being lazy, so. One of those things. Butamus. Just getting prepped for work. Fair, fair. Hopefully your work goes good today. There we go. Doing some Cali Lore Master. Ayy. Do love me some Kalimdor. Got some good zones there. Do my weeklies, but I'm half spaced out. That's fair, I know. I kind of am too, if I'm completely honest. I'm kind of not all here, but I'm like, you know, I need to do this anyway, though, so I can at least force myself to do things when I'm not all here. Do my weekly T11 delves. Ooh, going straight for the tier 11, huh? Well, good luck. I was never able, me and Silver were never able to do more than one tier 11. We did just the one for the achievement that required it, and then called it good, because it took us like half an hour. We died almost too many times before the delve was just like, no, you die one more time, you gotta do this over again. And we're like, please don't. But I was told that doing delves together was harder than solo. I don't know about that, but that's what I was told. So I wouldn't be surprised. I finished my weekly gearing thing, so on a Dragonflight transmog runs. Nice, well good luck. Good luck with the mog. I need to do my delves too in a minute. Just getting the open world stuff done first. Fair. Look at you all being responsible WoW adults and getting your weeklies and dailies done. Nice. Hashtag proud. Oh. Yep, there's the evil French horns. Why, thank you. There, he's good to go. Did I already mark him off the list? I did. Okay. So hunters are done. On to shamans after I put this boyo away. Can we do heroic Aberrus yet? I need the warglaives for my demon hunter. I don't know, actually. I know people have been somewhat soloing, like, a Myrddrasil, so maybe, if you're decent geared enough, you probably could. I don't know about Mythic, but heroic possibly. Well, T11 solo aren't that hard, to be honest. Probably not if you're all lubed up and geared, but if you're like me, I'm sure I would die immediately and hate my life. So I'll pop ahead and sniff around. Good luck. Good luck. I can do all of Dragonflight Mythic except for Broodkeeper and Fyrakk. Okay. Good to know. There you go, Nadia. I know the dungeons are super easy. I was doing Dodie Mythic on my main. When he was 88. I hadn't even finished leveling yet. And Dodie was perfectly easy. So, there's that. But that's dungeons. Dungeons are totally different scaling than raids, obviously. But that works out for me because I actually want the Corsair or the Time Lost, whatever the heck it's called. The stuff that gives you the Mog from Dodie more than honestly anything else in Dragonflight instances. It can help me cover some old pieces. It's just going to be a pain in the butt to farm though, I think. I don't think an 80 would be able to do it, so I'll probably have to do my 90. I need to do Dodie too. Damn, I don't have time for midnight weeklies. Oh no. Ruh-roh. I'll be in Dodie for the rest of my life. Quantum tokens are a blessing and a curse. That's what they are. Quantum tokens. I couldn't remember what they were called. Those. Because, like, I don't have any mounts that the quantum tokens will give me. So, like, I have all that. But it's the Mog ones, which I feel like might actually kind of be worse to farm. Because, you know, A, they're a low drop. And B, aren't they, like specific-ish to what they are? Like axe or sword or... Let me look here. Dragonflight. Where's Dodie? Dodie. On boss drop. No. Where is it? Heroic Plus. These. Yeah, they're all separated up by type. Quantum bow, quantum firearm, great axe, knife, mace, shield, etc. So... And the few times I did it on my 190 that I do have, 2 of the runs I didn't get a quantum piece. One I did, and it was one I actually didn't need anything from. So I didn't get anything. I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those. Oh. So, guaranteed one on Mythic a week. Heroic is random if you get one. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder why I didn't get 2. Maybe the 2 that I didn't get them were heroic, because Mythic is weekly, and it was in the same week, so maybe that's it. That must be it. Okay, good to know that it's technically guaranteed 1 per Mythic at least, so that's a little encouraging. Just wish I could pick what 1 for Mythic I got. And the armor ones, do you know if, by chance, do you happen to know, like, the quantum gloves, do they give it based on your armor type when you use it? Because, like, a lot of the things I need are actually none of them are plate. And it's my plate character that's been running it. So, it would make sense if it gave you according to your armor type. Gosh, I suck at making gold. Aw, I'm sorry, Kotri. I feel that. There we go. This character's good. So he's done. Excellent. We're actually almost done with the Shadowlands unlockies, because most of these, I think the rest of these, except for like a couple, are going to be fairly quick. So that's good. I think it's based on armor type when you open it. Mostly get weapons and not a lot of testing. Okay. Okay, thank you. I kind of figured it was because that makes sense, but luckily they're war-bound, so I'll keep that in mind and send them to characters that I need it on. I will say though, do you happen to know... Sorry for all the questions, it's me this time asking the questions. I didn't do Dodie a lot while it was current, because I was specifically waiting for it to become legacy and farmable. But... do you happen to know if the quantum pieces are guaranteed, ignoring the mount, I mean the Mog, one per person? So like if you ran with a group, you both get a quantum, or is it one for the entire group? Because in case Silver wanted to do it with me, if it's one per the entire group, her and I might be scrapping, so I might have to do it separately. Alright. I saw from another collector the tokens are unique, so if you pull them out of the warbank before you loot the boss, you'll get a token that you don't have. Ooh, that's smart. Thank you for that tip. That's a good point. Okay. That would be good, because I don't need like half of those tokens. I need very, very specific things that I'm tired of farming for, and I feel like the Dodie tokens would be a heck of a lot easier to get than the original Mog. And I don't care about IDs, I just need the appearance. So that would be good. Run solo, don't know if everyone get ones. Okay. That's okay. Thank you for the tips anyways, because that's handy. I have had a feeling this guy would be up here. Whee! Well, if Silver and I ever get time to run it together, I'll let you know. Because... or I guess I could use an alt account. I do still have one active. I just wish Dodie wasn't so long. Literally everything I need is from the last boss. I mean, I need some Mog from the others, but like, I mostly want the quantum stuff. And there's no skips, I take it, to the end of the end of the run. Kind of unfortunate. It is a mega dungeon though. Might be how it do. Alright, this guy's good. Nice and quick. I like that. Okay. Beautiful. Yep, he's done. Okay, I don't think this character has anything open, but we'll find out. She doesn't have anything marked. Okay. I was like, what's the Spirit Festival? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna untrack that. I haven't gotten around to doing the Pandaren Heritage Armor. I keep forgetting about it. Because it's neat. I'm glad they finally got their Heritage Armor, but I don't have any characters that would wear it. So since it's not like at the forefront of my mind, I keep forgetting about it. That's okay though. That'd be how it do. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I don't see anything in there. She might actually already have this done. She's just not marked. Let's see here. Hello, madam. Aha! Yep. Okay, yeah. So she was Necrolord. That's fine. She has everything else open, so we just gotta do it. Night Fae. That's easy. Panda Heritage gets you Shangzi Academy Exalted after like 18 years. Does it really? Well, 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 now that's a different tune. I might actually have to do that sooner then, because that has driven me nuts! Let me tell you, man! I'm like, keep seeing it in my ATT after all these years, and I'm like, I can't do anything about it. Go away. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Messi. I might bump that up on my priority list then. I haven't done a Heritage quest line since Goblin, I think. I'm so behind. Oh no, I'm sorry. RIP. Maybe I'll do stuff like that next week. Get some things cleaned up. I'll ask Silver if she minds if I blast through Undermine without her. Unless she wants to do it tonight, which is fine. I don't mind doing it off stream. Stuff like that. I need to get some quest lines done on my main because I just, you know, I just haven't. I actually did that last night. It was cute. Got to see Lily and the rest. Yeah, she's finally got an adult body after like, how many years? She's like not that much older than frickin' Anduin, and she's looked like a child up until now. It's kind of funny. No, not elf. I'm a liar. But anyway, don't have half the races that got one anyway, so that's fair. That's fair. Here we are. I need to turn off that sound. Okay, skippies. And skippies. Okay, up we go.
Twitch tried to give me an ad. We don't do that here, Kappa. Nadia A sub to your channel for 23 months.
Give me an ad. We don't do that here. Thank you so much, Nadia, for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You got me all flustered. I was too busy giggling. I couldn't even do my line. So if that doesn't confirm that that's not a bot reading or a recording for you, I don't know what is. Anyway, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And good, no more icky ads. No, I'm glad that's at least a feature I can do for you. You don't have to have ads if you're subbed. Because that is an option. I don't know why it's not just base. The fact that that means there's streamers out there who make their subscribers still freaking watch ads. Ew. But glad that's a thing I can do for you, so. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. There we go. You serious? Yep, it's an option. And it's, I don't think it's on by default. When I was originally setting up my Twitch channel to get monetized, that was an option that I had to toggle on, I noticed. Granted, that was years ago, so take it with a grain of salt. But that implies there could be people out there that have it off. So, I just never forgot that. It kind of stuck with me. I'm just like, why would you not have that default? Like, why would... Really? You'd make your viewers watch that? After subbing to you? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know any streamer enough evil to do that, right? Any streamer who does that doesn't deserve the money. No kidding. At the very least, as I could do is freaking turn off ads for you, because who likes ads? And the ironic part, too, is I would make more off of you subbing to me than making you watch ads. I don't get much off of ads. I mean, I get better ad money than I do on YouTube, but that's, you know, moot in this scenario. So I don't know. So there you go. That's a thing you know now. Oh, Nadia started a hype train! Hype train! Nice. Thank you so much, Nadia, for the hype train! Awesome, thank you. I love that THX sound, never gets old. And I'm so glad it's an option. I didn't think of all things I could use the THX sound in my streams, but it doesn't get copyrighted, surprisingly. So, even on YouTube. It's fun. Alright, my guy. My Zandalari character before Zandalari were playable, but I don't have the heart to make him a Zandalari because I love him as he is. I made this character back in MOP and mogged him with Zandalari stuff, specifically because I wanted him to be Zandalari. Because when I did Throne of Thunder when it first came out, I was like, oh, the Zandalari are so cool. I want to play as Zandalari. And I'll never forget the assholes that I was writing with at the time. They were like, duh, they'll never be playable. The day that Blizzard makes Zandalari playable, the game dies. Well, joke's on them. I know that's random, but I've never forgotten that. It made me laugh. I died and wheezed when the Zandalari were like, yeah, we're gonna be playable, and I'm like, hell yeah. And I'm like, why would you hate the Zandalari? They're like, they're awesome. They're cool. Thank you so much for the Horde for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. The Zandalaria, boo. I know, right? And then Blizzard put them in the best expansion ever, right? Literally my second favorite expansion in the game. And that's when they were introduced, so haha. Okay, so since he already has this, I'm gonna go do the Korthio one, and then I'm gonna do Heart of the Forest, because then I don't have to fly back. False and every paladins, people said. Yep. I mean, it was close. According to what I heard, it was close. It was either Warlock or Paladin at the time. They have Warlocks now, but... yeah. Can you believe... and I'm sure you all remember this. Kultirans almost didn't frickin' get Mage. I can't believe that. I'm like, hello, Jaina is Kultiran? But Kultirans aren't human, according to Blizzard, so... so funny to me. Wow, I've been dying for 15 years now, according to people. Right? Literal tide sages? Right, thank you. I know. I don't know. That'll always baffle me. Which should just, is a prime example that should just tell you how silly a lot of the exclusions of race class combos, certain race class combos is. How silly that is. Seriously, because, you know, why would they even deliberate that when they literally had examples already in their own lore in-game? And yet. And they're tall. They are tall. Exactly. This game is dead, pokes it with a stick. Do something. Exactly. It amuses me. Alright. There. Now I can go do Ardenweald, and I shouldn't have to come back to Oribos because he already had that open. Actually, why wasn't Talandia with us in Zolomon? I feel robbed. I was wondering that too, honestly, just because I think I commented on it during stream when we were doing those quests. I was curious how it was going to go with the Imani, because the Imani were being assholes with to the Zandalari during BFA. The Zandalari had taken them in refuge, and then they turned on them and started sacrificing their people. So I was like, what? But nothing ever came of that. And now it's not even being acknowledged. So I'm like, is that the same Imani? Is that like a different group? Are we just doing what we're doing with the rest of the Horde and forgetting they exist? I don't know. I don't know. That was something I was hoping to see referenced, but I guess not. I need my beefy boy paladin. They're already human already humans and ride horses, why not paladin? Right? Right? Agreed. Agreed, Messy Hawk. And they can be priest. Like Silver says, anyone that can be priest should also be able to be a paladin. If you can be a priest and you can be a warrior, you should be able to be a paladin. And guess what? Every race can be a priest and every race can be a paladin. I mean, warrior. Put priest and warrior together like in the same body. What are you? Paladin. At least by my standards. So, paladin is just a violent priest, let's be real. Like, she could have easily filled the Addons shoes for some of that. I love the Addon, and I get that they have beef with the Amano, but they haven't used her for so long. Agreed. Talandri, I don't know. We'll see what they do with her, because she's really... She just doesn't feel like she's gotten enough time in the limelight to grow as a character. Kind of like Marithra. Marithra seems cool, and she's around a lot in like past expansions, but she always felt kind of shallow because they don't really ever explore her personality. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. I need the gang back together for Last Titan. I miss them, right? And I am curious to see who's gonna die at the end of Last Titan, because Blizzard said some of their major lore characters are gonna die by the end of Last Titan. That's something they said, by the way. That's not even a spoiler from me. That's Blizzard. They gave their own spoiler. And I'm like, what? I mean, I expected it, but what? Is everybody just gonna die and we're gonna have a frickin' World of Warcraft Realm Reborn? Is that what's gonna happen here? I don't know. Probably Thrall, to be honest. Probably. Honestly, it could easily be any of them. We'll see what happens. We all know who they can't kill. Everyone else is fair game. Pretty much. Green Jesus will die for his sins. True. Very true. There we go. Alright. Apply, activate. Dunzo. Get rid of all of this garbo. I don't need these. Okay. You have support the court. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Alright, he done. He can just go back. I don't have to go back to Oribos. Some people may have been killed, but it's fine now. It's fine. Exactly. It's fine. Totally. Okay, he's done. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm half expecting them to just off all of their major lore figures at this point. Seems to be on their regime to completely get rid of all of the current cast, and I don't really know why. I'm surprised no one's died yet. I will be honest. I was expecting someone important to die in the first freaking campaign. Just off the voice actors who are too expensive, pretty much. They're gonna pile them into a clown car and then explode it. I thought for sure Lorthamar was ground beef. He's still got time. He may not make it. We still have the rest of the expansion. We still got 2 or 3 major patches left. And a bunch of little ones in between. So he may still... He's not off the chopping block yet. Oh, trust me, I don't want him to die. I agree. I think it'd be a little dumb if he does, but... We'll see what Blizzard says. Oh yeah, I need to check. Let's see. We're within... Ring Deeps. Do we have any... That is not Ring Deeps. Some of those are... Those are not categorized correctly. Interesting. Okay. Everyone loves him, like all of the character completes I see. Lorthamar is rarely mentioned. Yep, which is probably why he'll die, because you know how Blizzard is. Oh, this character is perfect, and like they're really good, and everybody loves them. Time to die. Alright. Everybody hates his character and is tired of seeing their face. Here they are for the 8th expansion. It's like, please stop. Please. Bran will make the ultimate sacrifice and suplex Zalatath into the world core. I would forgive all of the writing I dislike if that happened. I would pay money to see that. That'd be fantastic. Okay, he's good there. He's good there. Blizzard can't even remember which eye Lorthamar's eye is blinded. Which yeah. I read that totally wrong, but I knew what you meant. It was too busy giggling. Yeah, I know. It's switched like how many times? I don't even remember which is canon anymore because they keep switching it. And that's been a joke forever. It's so funny. Where even is Mechatork? I don't know, honestly. Last we saw of him, I think, is he took over as leader for the Mecha Gnomes as well. For some reason, instead of... I still don't understand why Erasmus didn't take over. I mean, I think they're joint ruling, but... He's leading both the Gnomes and the Mecha Gnomes now. And that's all I know of him. I don't know what, if anything beyond that developed. Was he in an egg? An egg? I don't recall an egg. Cooking with Magni, doing their podcast, Cold Ones with the Dunmora Boys. Yes! See, I was misremembering. Like his healing pod? He was in that for a little while, but after he recovered, he took over for the Mecha Gnomes. That's the last thing I remember hearing of him. All I remember is that he was dead. Oh. Yeah, that was even wrapped up in BFA. That wasn't even... That's like the end of BFA. That's so funny. Alright, so he's good to go. He's done. Excellent. He already had that all Gucci. He got better. He did. He healed. And he has an Iron Man-esque battery for a heart now, so... Me yelling at Blizzard because they don't remember their lore characters, while I also don't remember their lore characters. Valid. Ain't that the truth? Hello, Atalanas. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. Megatork has the Iron Man heart. Heals the Infinity Stones to banish Zalatath. Yes! That's what's actually going on all along. We knew it. Yep, that makes sense to me. It's so funny. Doing well, what you up to? Good, glad to hear it, and I'm unlocking stuff on my main account. So like right now I'm getting the Covenant, the Korthia Torghast and Zareth Mortis skips all done. And then after this one I'm gonna do... What was the next one I was gonna do? Dragonflight. I was gonna do the Dragonflight skips. Just getting all the unlockables unlocked, if you will, across my main account, because I'm tired of not having that done. So, one of those things. In the end, it's just gonna be the goblins, gnomes, and the dwarves alive. Shorty Squad saves the world. Exactly. Kraken and Otto, hello. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Do I feel that? I know, right? There's so many. It drives me crazy. I really wish they were just unlocked account-wide, but they're not. Wah. Alright, into Korthia. And turn off Smart Quest sound. There we go. I should do that someday. I feel that. I've been putting it off for so long. And I was like, well, since I can't do a whole lot of collecting right now, you know what? I'll just do this. At least account-wide for old stuff, because why not? Right? Tell me about it. Doing this over and over on all my characters just so I could access the zones. Come on, man. Like, sure, it's not hard, but I don't like doing it repeatedly. Sidoni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Dude, down we go. Whee! I still love this entrance to the Maw. Getting shot out of a literal soul cannon into hell. Like, that's awesome. Come here, you. Okay, this character is good to go. He already had his covenant open, which is good. Beautiful. Put him away. At least I'm getting a teeny tiny little bit of gold. Not like it's much, but it adds up very, very slowly. Gonna need that gold, that's for sure. Alright, next. Next arena. Beautiful. Let's see, do we have... any interesting news? No, okay. Ridicron, I forgot about him. Where did he go? The hot twink dragon with the glasses. We'll see a Ridicron in the next expansion. He said he would be back when the Titans show up. He said that back in Dragonflight, because that was his whole thing, was he hates the Titans and wants to kill them. So that's why he gave Xal'atath the Darkheart, is because of he wants the Titans here. He wants to lure them here. So we'll see him next expansion, I'm sure. When they inevitably show up for whatever reason, so. And I'm sure then we'll find out, well, he was good all along because the Titans are evil or something. And now we're joining with the Ridicron and maybe even Xal'atath to fight the Titans or something. I don't know. Right before I went to sleep, I went into my WoW house, start changing a few things, noticed that some of the new Harandar and elf lighting items work outside. Hey, well that's nice. Congrats. That's good. Korthia waits. Okay. Let's go to Korthia first. Remember the Silithid Harvester was green and purple and not green and blue? I remember. I don't even know what the Silithid... Is that a mount? The Silithid Harvester? I don't quite remember what that is, if I'm honest. It's been a hot minute. Is that the BFA Silithid stuff? Or is that the classic Silithid stuff? Let's see, let me fix this. Dude. The Harandar lamppost and hanging lamp and the Elven Arcane lamp, not the exact name. Hey, well that's good. Oh, uh-oh. I DC'd. Well, alright. It didn't like me going through the portal to Korthia then. That's interesting. Try that again, shall we? Ruh-roh, Raggy. There it goes. Okay, good. It wasn't too hard of a DC then. I was a little concerned because sometimes when it does that, like, you can't log back into your character because they're stuck in a freaking DC loop. Glad that's not the case. Dodie is insanely easy, actually. You were right. Yes. It just takes a while because it's long. But it is easy. Even on Mythic. Luckily. So I am glad for that, because that's what I was wanting the most, honestly. I need to track all these things now. Okay. Adventuring at midnight. Did you see that? Why do I have that quest again? Blizzard, please stop resetting my quests. I'm tired of redoing them. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to do that. But first, Ardenweald. Can you do the achievement for Infinite Transmog solo now? Probably. I actually don't know. That's a good point. I did do it recently. Doty Mythic. I don't know if it counted for the achievement, though. You might still have to have 5 people. If you turn on hard mode, Ridicron might still be very difficult. He did chunk my health a little bit, but I was a paladin, so I wasn't too worried. As long as he just kind of DPS him down pretty quick, I don't think he'll be too bad. Hard mode, yeah, it could be a different story, but... There we go. It's the rare beetle in Southern Barrens. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't messed with the, like, old rares in ages, so I don't remember what most of them look like. I want to try the Mythic DF raids more again, but I want to get more Delve gear first. Yeah, that's fair. Well, good luck. Hopefully that goes good for you. Come on, Moonberry. Okay, 4 mains are sitting around 265. Nice. Yeah, well, my main is like 190. Ooh. Beat that. I was really starting to have DPS checks happen last time I went when I hit level 90. Hurrah. I'll wait for this. The slowest boon to ever be received.
Job's done.
Okay, skippies. Alright. Hello, madam. There you go. Lots of kneeling in this one. I don't need you to go back down. I have a direct there. Okay. And then since I already did Corythia on him... Job's done. I go straight to, back to Stormwind from here. Or actually even better, Silvermoon, since it forced the Midnight Adventure quest on me again. There you go. Okay. Take the Argentina. I'm glad we have the Argentina key, because that means I don't really have to set my hearth in Silvermoon, which is nice. I like using my hearth to, like, you know, set for wherever I'm farming, so that's handy. He's one of the best things they ever put in game, right? I love little individual Hearthstone type items like that. It's so nice. I really wish they would do that for every expansion. Have a toy that's a separate Hearthstone. That's part of the reason Dalaran is still kind of superior, because it's easy to navigate, has everything you need, including a barber and an auction house. And back when we had void storage, it was one of the few areas with active void storage. This profession, all the professions, it's just a mini city, which is, you know, it's what it is. But it also has portals to places too, plus the pet dungeon portals. It's handy. They removed my rep ratio to give me 2 Hearthstone start charges to the same location. I do like the 2 Hearthstone charges. I know people weren't happy about that, but as a human main who does a lot of legacy stuff, having the 2 charges has been really nice. Way more than the rep ever was for me. But, you know, obviously that's a bit controversial. Also just has the coolest vibes. Obviously the most important factor. Can't beat the magic floating city. True. Laughs and Shaman. Yeah, with Astral Recall. That one's helpful too. I forget about it half the time, honestly. Wait a minute, they are rebuilding Dalaran, right? According to in-game lore, no. They literally said during the Kirin-Tor questline there in War Within that they're not going to rebuild it. And that's part of the reason, and in that same breath, Jaina was really mean to Aethys. So she lost points again from me because of that. I did not like that questline. I was like, are you Dreadlord Jaina again? Like, what's going on here? She was kind of a bitch. Yes, she was. She was very mean to Aethys. Very snide. Kind of that, like, passive-aggressive bitch. I was like, what? 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 We're gonna go throw hands here. Don't be bringing that back up. Says the purger of Dalaran, murderer of innocent children. I don't think so. So, yeah, but that's in War Within. That's, I forgot the name of the quest line, but definitely do it if you haven't, and you'll see what I'm talking about. She's very passive-aggressive toward him. Maybe it's not even passive, it's just aggressive-aggressive. I don't know. She had something in her cross that stuck that there. To think that I wept at her quest on a BFA, you don't deserve my tears. Right? That's mostly why I was annoyed. Because I'm like, she kind of redeemed herself in my eyes back in BFA, like you just said. And yet, I don't know, it felt icky to me. Is that why Aethys is still emo? Probably. Probably. They won't let him forget that he was being held captive by frickin' Garrosh, so, you know, whatever. Hard for me to hate Jaina too much because of how much I like Laura Bailey. I think that is what it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I agree. Laura Bailey is a fantastic voice actor. Kind of like Sylvanas' voice actor. She does fantastic. Their models are fantastic. I just can't stand the characters. You know, one of those things. But for the voice actors, they do a top-notch job. I love Sylvanas, but I also can't dislike her because Patty is amazing. Yeah, understandable, that's fair. Come on, Moonberry. We're almost done with the Shadowlands ones, though. Let's see, Verley's is done. Let me mark him off. Mark off Tan here. Or Tyler, rather. He's almost done. Just got a handful of characters left. Let's see here. 15 characters left. And about half of them already have most of this done, it looks like, so they'll be nice and quick. True, sometimes I'm like, Sylvanas is so cool, but also grr. Right? Quality of their VA does a lot of the heavy lifting. Absolutely. Like, visually, they look fantastic. Audibly, the voice actors are fantastic. Background lore, I love it. Personality, dumpster fire. Like, one of those things. Let's see here. Smart Quest, there it is. Turn that one off. Want to see the Sylvanas Altath cat fight. We might get it. We might get it, honestly. Northamur's voice actor voice is my Dragon Age romance choice, so like, same thing, soft spot. That's fair. That is the problem with villains sometimes, and also anti-heroes. Yeah. Like, well, you are cool, but you also suck. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sylvana's super cool. I just can't stand her. You know, one of those things. My favorite TikTok edit of all time is Zalatath evil monologuing and Sylvanas interrupting her just to dunk on her. She would too. The feel when Sylvanas was a better villain than Zalatath. And it's so sad because, like, I love BFA and Legion Zalatath. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of the current version. Just not really into it. Fenris Dragon Age 2. I haven't actually played DA2, but I've admired Fenris from afar for a while. I've never played any of the Dragon Ages. I don't know why, they've just never interested me. I've watched people play them. I've tried to play them myself. I just lose interest so fast, and I can't figure out why. It doesn't hold the spark for me for some reason. You'd think it would be something I like, but I don't know. I just can't seem to stick with it. Oh, right. Conduit. Nah. Would relax my Sylvanas obsession if they would just stick her in a corner so I didn't have to fear her for her life constantly. I mean, to be fair, she's dead and now bound to the Shadowlands, so realistically she can come back at any point. Unless they, like, permadeath or, like, Arthas, but I think you have to die in the Shadowlands for that to happen. Kind of like killing a demon in the Nether perma-ends them. But I don't know if they actually adhere to that lore anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of old lore, that too. Old lore laws that they just don't really deal with anymore. Kind of like how Fel. Technically, by old lore standards, if you die by Fel, your soul is consumed and you can't reincarnate or go to the Shadowlands or anything, because you're dead. Fel is an all-consuming energy. At least you're supposed to. But that's already been disproven in recent expansions multiple times by this point. So it's like, well, I guess that's not a rule anymore. So, like, I don't know, man. Bound to the Shadowlands, open 9 through 5, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6 on weekends. Exactly. Yes. I mean, they keep bringing back Salad Bar. Fair. That is fair. This is what, the third time we've killed that poor guy? I just feel bad for him at this point. How vague, man. Dragon Age is my special interest for 10 years. I unfortunately know too much. Hey, that's fair. Also, all the female characters. Technically in the corner for the most part, but we'll see what's in the future. If they can't do that, I will die inside. The lore has more holes than AO3 fic. It really does. That is such a good way to put it, Bearful. You're not wrong. Gosh. I know, and it's that for that reason right there why lore purists, when they come at me every once in a while, I'm like, I can't take you seriously, because the lore doesn't take itself seriously half the time. It just kind of goes by the cool factor, which is fine. They could do whatever they want. It's their game, it's their prerogative. But, like, you can't, though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I miss pre-BFA Sylv, but I have no desire to see them retcon her. Just give her a last shine moment and let her stay in SL. Yeah, pretty much right there with you, Adellanos. Like, I really liked her in Legion. I had high hopes for her. I guess we'll just leave it at that. So, not more holes. There's lots of holes. This game's lore is like a Swiss cheese, or even worse, a colander. It's a strainer. Cheese grater. Joker's gonna stay with me for a while. Yes. Skip. And Skip. There we go. A feat in and of itself, really. True. That is a good joke, yeah. In fact, I think Silver will appreciate that one. Let me share your quote with her there. I think she will like that. There we go. Silver's an AO3 peruser, whereas I'm not. I know what it is, but she actually reads fic over there, whereas I don't, so I think she'll appreciate that. Blizzard need a continuity team 20 years ago, and now it's just too late. I feel that out, Talanos. Which I think this is something. Ah, it's loud. Hello. This is something Silver and I, my co-host, have talked about off and on quite frequently, especially lately. I think that might be why they're trying to off so many of their main characters, because they're trying to bring it back to a continuous state. But like you said, it's kind of too late. I don't know. Is there a point at this point? Just lean into it. Whatever. Just go for the cool factor. It's fine. I don't know. We'll see. That joke is gonna stay with me for a while. Same. I love the nasally voice. Yes. My favorite character is now Astalor. Everything will be fine, right? I hope Astalor reveals himself as a freaking Dreadlord or Denathrius himself. You want to know what Silver said in response to the joke about the lore has more holes than an AO3 fic? She said AO3 fics would fix, patch, and make the lore better if they focused on it instead of their self-inserts. That was her response. There you go. That's amazing. Here, I'll answer for her in text so that it's preserved. Let's see, cause she's in the car right now, so there we go. That was her answer. All caps, by the way. Alright, this character's good to go. There we go. Anyway, I was gonna say, Astalor, I hope he's like actually Denathrius or something. The way he screams at you to kill for him, I'm just like, I mean... And he's Renathal's voice actor? I believe. I think it's the same voice actor. That can't be a coincidence. So. Leader of the Forsaken was so lost, it feels like there's a lot of issues with the Forsaken, though. Yeah, I can agree. The Sylvanas was proud to be war chief of the Horde, and the leader of the Forsaken really was that bitch. I miss her so much. Alright, Druids. We're almost done. We're almost there. We just got Druid, Rogue, Monk, I think? Yeah, we're in the Leather Wearers. And then half of the Demon Hunters, and we're done. True, but I read some sick Sylvania on AO3, though. Speaking of Astalor, did you see that mop class that got Blood Elemental Glyphs or something? I was like, wait, what? What? Really? But we didn't hear? I would play whatever class, I guess it would probably be either Shaman or Mage, in a heartbeat for Blood Elemental Glyphs. I would forgive all of the bad class design right now for that. Come on. Come on, Blizzard. Straight to HJ Astalor. Where's my father, Denathrius? Right? I mean, he ran off. He's free. He's out there doing something. He got out of his little cage. So, we'll see what happens. I got too many people in my build that treat Astalor as thirst trap. It's uncanny. Or in my guild. Oh no. Bad class design. There's no bad class design in Bossing Say. You guys are coming in with all the sass today. I appreciate it. I'm here for it. Let's see, let's look at this. New window. Yeah, look at the Blood Elemental. What? That better be coming to retail. It's a toy. Yeah! Transform your water elemental pet to a blood water elemental. That better be coming to retail. Like, hello? Guess we'll see what happens, huh? Let's see. Yeah, he should be done because this druid is my main... one of my main dudes, but he wasn't marked off, so I gotta look anyways. What's a toy? They can add a toy that gives us class skins. Right? It's a toy, but it looks like it's... that's loud. It's gonna act as a glyph, so... First I didn't see the classic tag and I got way too excited. If we get blood mages before shaman tank, I'm gonna riot. Right? Oof. Are you only allowed to use the blood elemental for 1 week a month? I see what you did there. Come on now. Wow. There we go. Thank you, French horns. I was about to do that, but they did it for me. There, this character is good. In order to make a WoW more feminist, now everyone gets a period. I heard. You had to escalate. All those solid, like, classic specs need to be dropped all at once. Agreed, Haley. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yes, that is all. I swear. I specifically didn't play SOD just because I didn't want to be more depressed than I already am about race, class, and spec diversity in WoW. I knew I would have been more depressed, so I didn't. So if you cut your hand and put it in your water elemental, and boom, blood elemental. All right, Mr. Viacon coming in with the hacks. Life hacks. Just imagine you making like a crappy Azerothian TikTok, like if they had something like the internet, I don't know, the Kieran net on their crystal talk. And you open it up. It's like, all right, I'm back with you with 5 wacky facts. I'm going to tell you today how to turn your water elemental into a blood elemental. Step 1. Cut off your hand. Oh, my word. If I had the technical know-how for machinima, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would make stupid little shorts like that. Just happy with my elfish shaman finally. True. I feel that. I know we could just make our Haranir and pretend they're elves. They kinda are, but you know. That's how blood magic works in Dragon Age. I'm not surprised. I don't care if there's a preservation evoker. Mage is still very different. We need arcane healer or blood mage or whatever. Agreed, Haley. Even if they made blood mage like discipline priest, whatever. Just give me the frickin', you know, spec for mage. Thank you. Let's see. You're already open. Let me check. You'd actually be a night elf if you could. Oh, I would. I absolutely would have night elf shaman in a heartbeat. Same with worgen shaman. I think night elf, worgen, and Drakthir shaman would be like my first 3 shaman races that we don't already have if they made it available. I would do it in a heartbeat. Give me gnome demon hunter so I can roleplay as a tiny bat. Oh, that's such a good idea. I like that. We're getting blood mages before we get warlock tanks. Oh wait, they still didn't. What do you mean there's a demon hunters, I think? I really want night elf shamans, but Haranir shaman is def the next best thing to me. Yeah, it's fair. Imagine the conspiracy theories. Azeroth's flat. Exactly. Great. Adventuring in midnight. Why do I have that again? Stop that. Adventuring in Khazalgar. Why do I have that again? Blizzard. Do a couple of quests here. Wow. You're at least half elf in my book. It's gray anyway. Valid. Yeah, according to Blizzard, they're the ancestors to trolls. Which I think is BS personally, but whatever, what would I know, huh? Does that mean if you pee in your water elemental, that means you get a piss elemental? Probably. I mean, they do make elementals in Pandaria. What's the difference, right? If it was like this, there'd be no question what I'd be meaning next. Right? Could you imagine ripping pain and blood from your enemy and then using it to directly heal your allies? Blood mage, ta-da. How cool is that? I'm here for it. If that's how they wanted to introduce it. And it would give mage a healing spec. Because, like, in addition to my desire for all races and classes to have all combos, I would also really like all classes to have all roles. Other games like ESO do this sort of thing, and I love it. Being able to pick any class because of its theme or whatever you want for whatever reason, and you could do any of the roles. You could be healer, tank, DPS, whatever. I would love that for WoW. And I feel like it would probably help with our lack of tanking and healing sometimes. You know, for choices. We have so many more DPS specs and classes than we do tanks and healers for some reason. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's too advantageous. I don't know. Ambitious. That's the word I was looking for. Too ambitious. Goblin can be a shaman. Anyone could. Exactly. If goblins can frickin' make a deal with the elementals, come on. I don't care about racials too much, but Shadow Meld is so useful, even out of M+. Fair. Find myself getting stuck in combat while collecting things. I'm like, wouldn't have this issue if I had Shadow Mentals. P-elementals. Well, that's interesting. I gotta look at ESO classes. Yeah, the ESO classes are fun. Like, there's not as varied as WoW's classes, but you can be any role for any class. I need to turn that off. That was loud. Smart Quest. Off, please. Thank you. So, yeah. I don't play ESO nearly as much as I used to, but that was something I really enjoyed. Like, I didn't have to be locked to a specific class if I wanted a specific role, so that was nice. This happens to be in Delve and makes me angry. Same, Nadia. I'm annoyed to hear that bug has stayed. It got really old when I was trying to do Delves with Silver and War Within. We kept getting stuck in combat, and no matter what would happen, no matter if we completely cleaned out the Delve, we would still be stuck in combat. I'm like, I want to loot the curiosities, please. Thank you. My partner is so tired of the WoW rolls. He's always complaining about it. I try to avoid the topic. Valid. Totally valid. I'm right there with him, though. I get it. Here we go. He's done. Didn't ESO have an odd system where 1 point you'd have each of armor type to be effective? I'm not sure. I didn't dig super deep into it, so take my gushing about ESO stuff with a grain of salt. I didn't play it for super long. I'm very casual with ESO. So I don't have as deep a lore / mechanics knowledge on it as I do as WoW. I had Warlock tank and they took it away. Aww, boo. Boo. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see here. So she's not marked as having anything done. That's okay. Let's see, yep, okay. So he needs to do this. You don't have anything yet. You have already done that. Okay. To Ardenweald. Warlocks also had meta, and speaking of demonic, they sure like taking stuff away from Warlock. They really do. They really like adding really awesome things to classes and then just removing it later. I'm like, can we not? There's so many cool old things I would love to do, to have, to keep, to play with. Boo. And the reason they took meta away was silly too, in my opinion. Like, well, we wanted them to feel unique from demon hunters. Like, what? I don't see that at all. Like, the warlock and demon hunters have barely anything in common. Me playing warlock with metaform, with metamorphosis or whatever, is not gonna make me feel like a demon hunter. I'm sorry. Like, just rename it or something if it bugs you, Blizzard. I don't know. A demon hunter keeps taking from them. There was something that I noticed with Devour that felt like it was stolen as well, but I probably forgot what it was now. I haven't played it much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Stolen quotation marks. Fair. Yeah, I know. I'm old and set in my ways, so believe you me, if we get on the topic like class design, I'll complain about it to the high heavens like an old lady. Because I've played for so long and I have so many different expansions to reference it. I think, in terms of class design, the Mopwad Legion era will remain my favorite. From Mop to Wad, they did a huge cut. And I was so mad about it, but I did enjoy some of the changes they did in Wad. And then all the changes they did in Legion, I did actually really, really enjoy Legion, and that one is still peak for class design for me personally. But since then, for me, it feels like it's kind of gone downhill. I feel like they keep rehashing the same stuff that we've already had and just separating out all of its little bits and pieces and throwing it across the tree now. Well, most of the choices on the talent tree don't feel meaningful to me, which is really unfortunate. Wish I could experience Legion Shadow Priest. Oh, dude, it was my favorite iteration of Shadow Priest. Right next to the Mop one. It just hasn't attained that same badassery for me. That's what I think. Surrender to Madness. Yep. The later versions of Surrender to Madness just isn't the same. I don't know. There was something about the chaos of it in the Legion version that was so fun. Especially in the Mage Tower. Like, I'm not a fan of the Mage Tower necessarily, but it was fun as Shadow Priest once I really understood how to play it. Because I liked the mechanic of you had to keep your insanity up by doing your rotation as wildly as possible to build insanity. Because if you lost insanity, the moment that bar is empty, you died. But so long as you kept it up, you were just an infinite void god roaming around. You could even move while casting. It was so fun. And then you would die. You would die horribly. And it was fun. I miss it. It was so cool. I felt so powerful every time I did it, and it always encouraged me to try to do better, to see how long I could keep it up. I don't feel that same way with any of the classes anymore, and I miss it. I only did Shadow Priest Mage Tower because of Surrender to Madness, killing it in 30 seconds. Nice. That's awesome. It was so good. So when I say Legion was the era of my favorite class design, stuff like that is why. A lot of the classes had something to that effect. I mean, Shadow Priest is by far the most, like, dramatic, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Sustain was an issue. Always got the post-madness clarity and fall off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Sustain was not... It was not there. But boy, was it fun, though. Yeah, I think Devour DH was inspired by old Shadow Priest design. Yeah, if it was, I can kind of see it, but it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't hit for me, and I'm really disappointed with Devour personally. I was really excited for it. I'm glad we finally have another Void spec in game, because it's like I've said before, as important as the Void is, and yet we only have a single spec. Not even we still don't have an entire class dedicated specifically to Void magic. We have everything else, but not Void for some reason. despite how important it's been in the history of Azeroth. That baffles me. I need to try it again, but maybe next season, next expansion. Yeah, I also like that it was added. Yep. I'm glad it was added at least, even if I don't like it right now. Maybe, you know, we know how much Blizzard fiddles with class design. Maybe the future versions, maybe I'll like one of it. Who knows? Also, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your agua. Speaking of, a ad break should kick in here any second. So I'm gonna go on a short break. I really need to run to the restroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right on time for once, too. Look at that. Alright, good to go now. I had to go to the potty. I think with the new scaling and designing the trees around Apex talents, it made some of the classes really weird. I won't miss the Apex talents, the trees are too long. I definitely agree with all that. Yep. And I've definitely felt it. On characters less than 80, which is a lot of my characters. Especially since I've been doing a lot of leveling lately, I've noticed. And if that's what's causing the weirdness, then they need to stop. Hi, back, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad, I'm back. Oh, hello, Nadia. Again. Alright, there we go. Is time walking for leveling still great? I'm not sure. I'm not really a time walking fan, if I'm completely honest. But I have been hearing some of the scaling in terms of mobs are terrible. And that the Kata Sylvanas fights effed up again. I say again because this is not the first time it's happened. That's all I've heard from it. I don't know whether if it's actually good for leveling or not. Here we go. Alrighty, Roo. Down to the maw. Did the Sylvanas fight yesterday, it was fine, if you know what to do. Well, that's good. Maybe they fixed it then. Because supposedly I've been hearing that the zombies or whatever they are, the ghouls, during that fight have way too much health. And it was getting people killed because no one could kill it in time. So, not surprised if that's the case. It's not the first time that's happened. I don't know what it is tied to those, but 100% agree. The ghouls are built like brick houses, especially at lower levels. Oh no, didn't notice. Maybe it depends on what level you are, though. Maybe that's what it is. I also did the Sylvanas fight again last night, and it was no issue. Okay, maybe they fixed it last night or something. I don't know if it was the damage from my group or if it got hot fixed. Hopefully it got hot fixed, because... Yuck. Alright, so that character's done. Now for the next one. They had said they hotfixed a mob health and time walking yesterday. Maybe that's what it was then. Good. At least they fixed that. Okie dokie. I think I'm hard on this one. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go see what this boy has. This, whatever form this is, this little weasel form is so cute. Okay, let's see. Yep, give me the knife, please. Thank you. Job's done. Yeah, you have that. Okay. That must mean I already have Korthia done. This was probably one that had, Necrolords. A lot of those been floating around. See the annoying guy up here? Yep. Alright, well, we'll go turn that in. Get that out of my way. We're getting there. We're almost done with the Shadowlands, and then we can move on to Dragonflight. Hello, madam. Okay. To Ardenvilden. I like this bat form, but I kind of wish they made the wings a little more accurate and made it like actually bat-like all the way to my legs. I feel like that would have been a little cuter with the webbing all connected, you know? It was a little too wyvern copied. Here we are. And now we wait. 381 more pets to level to 25. That's right, today's Super Squirt Day, isn't it? Well, good luck. Let me know how many you end up getting maxed, if you're counting. What am I opening up? I am getting currently all of the Shadowlands skips. So the Covenant, Torghast, Ma, Korthia, Zareth Mortis on my main account. Not too many characters left. I got, let's see, including the one I'm on, 12 more to go, and it looks like half of those are already mostly done. So shouldn't take too much longer. Then we'll do the Dragonflight skippies. Slowly but surely, I will see the end. You got this, Haley! So I would never thought to ask what you're doing today. I just dropped on a hot lore tag. Oh, you're fine. You're all good, Bearful? No, you're fine. I'm not doing anything exciting. Just unlocking stuff across all my characters. I have, you know how like zones and things are locked behind skips or quest lines, or, you know, like the BFA footholds or Molten Front in Hyjal, or Korthia needs a skip, and etc, etc. All that type of stuff. I've been putting it off for ages, and it's made farming stuff a pain in the butt because I'm tired of being like, I'm gonna use all these characters. Never mind, none of them have access. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just going through and unlocking all of it on my entire main account, mains or not, so that I can just use them. Because I'm tired of it not being unlocked. So, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I was like 408 today at the start. Wow, that's impressive. So far in my Super Squirt history today, last year or so, I've managed 100-ish at a time. You got this! I feel like we haven't had Super Squirt Day in 1 trillion years, right? Definitely feels like it's been a while. I need to turn off the Smart Quest sound. That. Alrighty. Spooky Dolly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I once leveled 785 pets in Super Squirt Day. Hot diggity damn. That's... I feel like my soul would start bleeding. Congrats, question mark? That's a lot. Wow. Play for 22 hours! That's dedication. I think I would die. I'm impressed. Impressed and slightly worried. Oh boy. I have 2,046 level 25 pets. Had to get there somehow. Valid. Valid. Okay, so this character already had Korthia open, so I can just leave. What is sleep? Right? Tell me about it. Hey, I get it though. Sometimes you just gotta buckle down and get something done. So it's just out of the way and you don't have to regret it later. Alright, he's good to go. That one is donezo. On to rogues. Druids are done. And Vicious called you a pet slacker. Oh! Words have been thrown. Rutro. Fight, 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 fight. Okay. Back to the Shadowlands. Exactly. Now my squirt days take like 35 minutes. Perfect. I'm even lazier. I just keep an enormous stack of pet charms on hand. Although it's a little thin now, I need to refill it. And buy stones. I do that. Because I have so many characters and there's so many expansions now where you can just go do a few of the world quests and get a whole bunch of charms in like a couple hours. And then I just level all my pets that way. I keep up with it each expansion. Although I guess now this expansion is going to be even easier, unfortunately. So, you know. World 27th, and he has the nerve to call me a slacker. Oh no! Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think this character is good. Let's go see if the annoying guy is upstairs.
Robbins_wow_journey sub to your channel for 21 months.
Thank you so much, Robbins Wow Journey, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I hope you're doing well today as well. Glad to have you here. I just bought like 20 rare stones. I need to dedicate a day to go back to do rounds of Wherewith and Pet Charm quests. Excellent. Yep. Pretty easy. I like that the world quests are good for that. Just curious, how many characters do you have? I can tell you that in a second here. Let me look. I happen to have... I don't want these. Stop. I think it's like 411 or something. Adventuring at midnight. Why do you keep giving me that done quest? Okay, let's do this. While I'm hearthing here, let me look at my spreadsheet. What's it say at the bottom? Yeah, 411. So there you go. I have 411. Why does it keep giving me Adventuring Midnight and I keep turning it in and it keeps giving it to me? Stop. I don't want this quest. I've already done it. Blizzard. Not betting on getting pet stones from any midnight rep caches. Not like it'd be enough for pet charm stock anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Wowzers. I've been playing a long time. Been playing a long time and made many leveling guides by this point, so that kind of forces the hand, so to speak. Adventuring in Kazalgar, you're giving me that again too? I swear. Let's see, I don't want any of those. There we go. Let me head over to Kazalgar and turn that in. I've been one Paragon box from midnight so far, no charms, but I got a mount. Hey, nice! Well, congrats. Got something. That's good. Although I'm annoyed that they're still doing Paragon mounts after they said they weren't going to and then immediately changed their mind. I don't have good luck with Paragon mounts, so it just makes me grumpy. Didn't know there was going to be Paragon mounts again, right? I didn't either. I'm going to start on Paragon mounts. Slayer's Duelum, a Dusk Brute Harrower. Interesting. So is the PvP rep? The PvP rep has a Paragon mount? Gross. Yeah, I wonder how the Paragon mounts would be for you in Undermine, considering your luck. Right? Oh, I know. Trust me. There's a reason I put it off. I looked at everything that was available for Undermine, threw up a little inside, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait until that is Legacy, and on one of the last things on my list to do. So, yeah, I know. I died a little when I looked at it. I was like, no, please. Woof. The undermine ones for me were not bad at all. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Okay. Yeah, this is the character we were talking about yesterday. I might be able to finally mog my weapon properly. Let's see. Subtlety. Override. Yes. Oh. Aim free? Sure. Yay! I overrode it again! Now I have the proper blades! And it's not the big fugly legendary anymore. Excellent. So now I can do this again. Waha! Whee! This is how I dragoned before dragons were dragons. Huzzah! Excellent. Alright. I am Horde. Whoops. Sorry guys, got excited about my wings. Anyway. Alright. Back to Shadowlands. Let's see what we got on this character. Yep. I see some quests. Okie dokie. Give me quest. Yep. Korthia. Yep. Okay. We'll go turn in the Korthia one. Ow. And then go to Ardenweald. All these characters all caught up on all this garbage. Ah, and the annoying guy. Gotta get him out of the way. Get out of here. Last night I was looking at what tanks I was debating on maining and was like, if not Night Elf Dragther would be cool. Oh wait, the only tank Dragther available is Warrior. Rip. Yep. They don't even have Monk. I know, trust me. It frustrates me. Bah. Keep getting that dang pet. I can't even use it now. Alright, me. Other copies. There we go. Spinning Crane Kick and Dragther 4 might be too much for the servers. It reminds me of when they added Draenei Monks. Anyone remember when they added Draenei Monks way back when? And the female Draenei, if you did Torpedo, Chi Torpedo, your legs would noodle Spaghetti Armstrong across the screen. It was so distracting. I specifically made other classes monk, or other races monk, I mean, because I couldn't take it seriously. I was just dying. I don't know if anyone else remembers that, but it was so freaking hilarious. Lots of model breaking. Oh yeah, for sure. Blizzard, I feel like, is pretty famous for it at this point, and it's only gotten worse. I like Prot Warrior minus some spells, but compared to other tanks, it's very low on the list for me. Yeah, same, honestly. I loved the Legion Warrior, Prot Warrior, but it hasn't felt the same sense for me. Virginia Mass and Dragther Monks right now. That'd be fun. Yeah, I literally have a character who was ready. Oh, right, it's inside. To race change to Dragther as a monk the second it becomes available. I'm so mad that I couldn't make my Jade Dragon. So I don't need that. Thank you. Okay. Lady Moonberry, what do you have? You have a quest? What's this? Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Adventuring Midnight, stop giving me that quest. Blizzard, I have turned it in. Prime example was Catabeta when the Worgen dark form would be cradling your human form like a baby as you ran. Are you serious? That's amazing. That's fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic. Really like the Dracthyr visage. The Dracthyr model can be very charming to me, but the visage is so pretty. They're very queer-coded, so I adore that. And they're gorgeous. I absolutely adore them. That's why they're my favorite race. I just really hope they keep adding more classes. I'm like, please! My main will become a Dracthyr. The second Dracthyr can be paladins. Not even joking you. I've never ever race changed that character. He's never faction changed. He's only had a name change, and it was like twice. In the 13 years I've had that character. But the second they can become Dracthyr, I'm all over it. Okay, this character is good to go. Dracthyr coded. Dracthyr paladin, please. I want to be a pretty golden dragon of light. Put all those in there. I don't even know if they're worth anything, but they're in there now. Finally got all the campsites. Yes, I know, not a lot. Hope they put in more, having fun with selecting them for specific warbands. Hey, well, congrats! That's good. Ironically, I'm sure you've noticed, I haven't bothered with campsites at all. I rather like the Azure Span one, so I just keep it. Now, if they ever come out with class-themed campsites, though, I will absolutely get those. Because since I have my characters organized by class, I would love to have class-themed campsites. Even if it's just the order halls. I would love that. Much as I sometimes wish the female visage was also the high elf model, I always like the female human model. Casting animations is super nice, the visage human is like double cool. Well, that's good. For me, I'm the opposite. I really wish it was any other female, even Nightborn, because the human female is my least favorite model in game. I can't stand it. But I'm glad somebody likes it, so that's good. You need a different mount. Works, I guess. Is he human or is he he's Alliance. Okay. I do wish Visage was any race. Oh, I agree. Hard agree. Not gonna lie, my partner's debit card was smoking the instant Dracthyr hunters were announced. They could not race change fast enough. Oh, same. I feel that. I still have characters designated for other class changes. Or race changes, I mean. For a lot of them, but especially Dracthyr. New race class combos can really feel like that sometimes. Yes. Agreed. Job's done. Alright, skip. It's not that. Skip. Skip. Okay. Let's go open Korthia. And then we'll Go do Ardenweald. I like the male drag 3 visage for casting, but hate the melee animation. Yeah, that's understandable. That is kind of loud. Is it smart to turn that off? There we go. Turn buttons on as well. That will happen to my credit card when Night Elf Paladins become a thing. Fair. Same, honestly. Hello, sir. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I do dislike how female Night Elves hold two-handed swords. They do hold it a little weird, I can agree with that. Nails can't be pally still, but cows can. Yep. What are we doing that for? Yeah. I know, it'll always baffle me. I'm like, what is a Night Warrior if not basically just a paladin for a loon? Let's be real. What I think is stranger is Night Elves can be druids but not shamans. Right? They're so in tune with like nature, the wilds, and the elements, and yet that always baffled me too. To me, I feel like shaman and druid should go very hand in hand in terms of power and understanding, because they're both natural. Obviously, they're on you know, the life pillar is different than the elemental pillars, but like, there's still a type of life magic. At least in my book, it's all nature. What would I know? I've only been playing for 13 years. They're literally priests of the light. I didn't realize that they couldn't. Yep, they can't be paladins. A lot of races can't be paladins. Let's see, let's fix my buttons here. It's got way too many on for some reason. Here we are. Turn that off. Yep. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And explain how Kultirian but not normal humans can be shaman. Well, because Blizzard says Kultirians aren't human. Remember that back in the day at BlizzCon? In the era of you think you do, but you don't, and doesn't everybody have phones? They have a lot of quotes from this particular BlizzCons. I'm like, well... in those sections of about 6 years or so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Night Elves have been set up very well for those classes since Legion, SL, DF. They didn't pull the plug. Maybe even BFA, I don't remember. Who knows, man? I don't know. It's just one of those things. It makes perfect sense in my mind, but not Blizzard's, I guess. You have no idea how sick of the NPC guard shade and Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon! I have never wanted to go Oathbreaker, Sunwalker. Valid. Totally valid. Here we go. Job's done. Most allied races should be customizations, to be honest, and things like Hardy and Drac should just be races. Thank you, Atalanus! 100,000% agree. That's been my opinion and personality practically on it, I guess. I don't know why I said personality. Opinion on it since allied races became a thing. And my mind has not been changed. Love how many streams I'm in with various creators and the chat will go to class race combos. Like, it could not be more asked for. Maybe player housing. Right? And the thing, too, is it's such a tease, because way back years now, they said they were going to do it. They started on it, followed through with part of it in Dragonflight, and then in War Within said they weren't going to do it anymore. And gave up. I'm like, what do you mean you can't just pull us halfway there? Excuse my French, but that's a cock tease if I ever heard one. Seriously. Like, bro. You can't do that to me. Personality. It became your entire personality now, apparently so. They are edging us. They are. Killing me, Smalls, killing me. Like, I'm glad we got what we did, but can we go the rest of the way, please? Thank you. And I always think it's funny when people try to be like, but the lore though. I'm like, actually, don't make me put on my lore glasses. Because we have lots of in-game examples, actually. So, you know, trust me. Don't speak to me of the deep lore. I was there when it was written. They're around. Not for every example, mind you, but I could still whip out a lot of lore reasons as to why. Also, who cares about the lore? I'll only play what I wanna. All classes for all races now. Also completely valid. Completely valid. Alright, that character's good to go. He's completely open now. Excellent. Now for this little gargoyle, we're almost there. Last rogue, then we just have our monks. And then a couple demon hunters, and we can move on to Dragonflight stuff, and we don't have to do Shadowlands anymore. For unlockies, at least. Where am I going here? This way. Like, I know I shouldn't have this expectation, but I'll just be really mad if we don't get Paladins this expansion. Alright, I wouldn't hold your breath, but yeah, I'm right there with you. I know, in the Light Frenzy, Light versus Void expansion, right? And we don't get Paladins, I will facepalm so hard. Setting myself up for disappointment. I know, I'm right there with you, Haley, it's okay. We'll just all be disappointed together. Paladins now, Blizzard. Right? Let me be my Addons. I want my Dins. Paladin expansion, but Void Elf and DHs get more attention. Yeah. Oh boy. Here we got that one. Kind of like how Undead got almost no love in the Death expansion. Riddle me that. Upright Undead have been in the game since BFA. Anyone remember that? It was data mined. Where'd that go? What happened to that? That's floating around in there somewhere. Sigh. White Elf DH is very random when you put it like that. It really kind of is. And also, what is the Horde getting now that Void Elves can be DH? Right? It should be... We should have gotten Void Elf and Nightborn. Nightborn's the equivalent there. Why no Nightborn DHs? I want my Fellborn. That would be awesome. I wanted a Fell Nightborn since I saw them in Legion. That hasn't happened yet. Where is my smart? There it is. Okay, I'll turn this in Korthia. They could even do a cool thing, give Night Elf Paladins Elune color themed spells. Right? All they have to do is change the palette. And it would look perfectly fine. Make it a platinum-y, silvery, whitish, anywhere in that range. It'd look fantastic. Ta-da! Night Elf Paladins. Easy. I don't know, because it cannot be the Amani colors, right? Upright undead had no bone. Undead went to China. Exactly. True. Not to mention Kalia Menethil being Lightborn undead. Where's that? Right? I want some Lightborn undead. I want customization for my undead like Kalia and Nathanos. They get to be hot. Why can't I be hot? I want to be a hot undead. Hello? And don't tell me it's the, well, you look like how you died. Honey, do you know how many surgeries and things Sylvanas probably goes through to keep her tits? I'm just saying. Think about how undeath works for a second. And then get back to me on that. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Arden Wield. Something with respect for ancestors, etc. Right. Nightborn Paladins. Nightborn Paladins make it more arcane-esque. Oh, dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. That'd be so awesome. The Amani colors for trolls, hard equivalent to Void Elf DH. I'm gonna lose it. Hardor and Troll have shamans and druids, yet Night Elf come from that bloodline. Yet. It's too primal, you see. Shamans are too uncivilized. We can't do that, says the feral druid stalking the forests and eating a deer. Yeah. Technically, her banshee was preserving her corpse. Actually. Alright, but you know what I mean. You get my point, I hope. Savannah's fine, poor example, but you get what I mean. Beazeroth Undead Plastic Surgeon. I mean, right? That's basically what the barber is. You can change sexes, you can get scars, like burn scars. Change your hair, you can change your eyeball color. You can get new body tattoos. That barber is a skilled surgeon. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, dude. The Azeroth Undead Plastic Surgeon, I know. Would totally play Undead more if I could not be a hunchback. Right? Same. I said the same thing about orcs. I like the orcs a lot, but I always wanted to be upright like Thrall, and the second they got them, I made a ton of upright orcs. Like, I don't even have a hunchy orc. They're all upright, and I love them. So I feel so awesome and thick. I want to be cool and tall as undead. They're not mine, but they're real. Rip that removed joke. Yes, exactly. I forgot about that one. Oh, so many good jokes were removed. It's unfortunate. Whoa, uncivilized, right? That's probably their excuse or something. I don't know. Because, you know, you see a little bit of that. Like, they try that to make the horde quote-unquote unique. It's because, like, well, they're the primal, uncivilized beast folk with low-tech vibe. I'm like, that's not entirely true, but okay. Like, sure, some of it's there. All your orcs suck. Chiropractor? They did. They went and got their backs whacked back into place. Whoosh. They look great. I love undead hunchback shows off their spine. But see, that's why it's good as an option. Because you could be both upright and hunchy as an orc. I would like that for male worgen, for undead, excuse me, and for trolls, regular trolls. I would like to have the option for both hunchy and upright on all of them. I think that would lead a lot to customization for folks. Love my undead guys a little rotten. I almost always have the bone option. Love the female undead PCs going hello. It's an equal Tyrion for RP caster option, right? And it's not like it wouldn't be hard. It's just the undead body. Realistically. And they use the same rigging and everything. Wow. I'm getting so upset my voice is going out on me. I'm aging, help! The lack of customization! we go. Excellent. Delete all this garbo. Okay. Alright, so she's good to go now. Mark her off. We're almost there. Just 7 more characters, and we can switch to Dragonflight. If I was a Horde main, I would be having trouble picking what race I am, because some days I'm like, yeah, Undead is my favorite race, and then next month I'm like, but the Gabos. I got that problem too on either side. Like right now I'm not feeling dwarves. Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm like that with the Alliance though. Some days Draenei feels like my favorite, but I go back to Night Elf a lot. A lot of good races. Alright, on to the monks. Excellent. We're almost there. But both my monk and warrior are dwarves, and I want to change one of them, but I don't know what to. Yeah, that's fair. White Elf has been fun lately with Voidstorm. I think their hair tentacles are still bugged with hats, though. Really? That's still a thing? Oh, no. It's kind of funny, though. Okay. Wamp. Wunderbar. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We got, yep, I see some quests. Oakley dokley. That's fine. Job's done. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just the Covenant. I already have everything else open. Let's go check for the annoying guy. I just try to use the recalibrator toy a lot, and also Gleeful Glamours if I'm trying to figure it out. That's fair. I really wish they had included Drakthir in the Gleeful Glamours. Still mad that they didn't. I might complain less if that were the case. Just saying. Oh yeah, we got Harnir and Earthen, but not them. Yep. Wait, Drakthir can be monk? Nope, they cannot be monk. They can't be monk, they can't be shaman, they can't be druid, they can't be paladin, they can't be demon hunter. There can be 7 classes. But not those. Goblins are speaking to me currently, but they can't be paladins. Ah, Goblin Paladin go hard. I love the Goblin Priest trope. Especially the quest, with the quest in Ajara, north of Orgrimmar there, where you call a Goblin Priest to exercise a dozer. I love that shit. It's so good. Makes me happy. Yeah, I'll protect your village. For a price. Because they could be the bad paladins and it'd be so good. The shady, shitty kind that nobody likes, but they do their job a little too well, so you have to hire them. You know. Lean into it. I want some of that. Damn, guess they would be 2 OPs, Druid, Shaman, or Monk with the glide from our ability. Right? It's like, come on, Blizzard. Imagine, they're silly little guys. Imagine your Righteous Warrior being just a little silly guy with a Boston accent. Right? I would do it in a heartbeat. Or maybe I could be that good little righteous boy that had a change of heart. You know? I wanted to be a good boy. And protect people. No, I'm above money now, thank you. But I won't oppose if you tip me. Just saying. You know, as a goblin. It'd be fantastic. So no drive-through glamour, but there is ethereal, so we know what's coming? I would love ethereal. I hope so. Blizzard literally outright said they will never do ethereals, but you know how they are when they give definitive answers. Playable ethereal, please. I wanted ethereals forever. I have so many characters I would race change in a heartbeat. Don't they want my money? I'm currently Brewmaster, still very intimidating to me. I'm close to maining Druid, Monk or Druid for tank specs, but I always have my issues with letting myself main Druid. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, there we go. Skippy. Skippy. Oh, the Blizzard hates money. Right? Sometimes I wonder. Like, guys, you want money, but you're doing it in the worst way possible. Don't do it with the shop shit. Do it in the form of race class combos and customization, and then I'll throw a whole bunch of money at you. Just saying. Alright. Down we go. Whoops, I missed. Excuse me getting lost and stuck in things. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's kind of funny if we think about how bad Blizzard really is with race class combo stuff. I mean, it took Gnomes all the way until Legion to get Hunter. Hunter, the most basic thing, and the class that uses what? Guns. What are gnomes known for making? Guns. Well, hello? It'd always drive me crazy. Okay, that's good. Looks like she's all donezo. Okay. Undead Hunter, fetch the bone boy. Hey, hey, no, not that one. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of cute, honestly. Like I say, I can't be Druid Man because sometimes I hate Boomy, or I can't be Druid Man because of all of my mounts. Like I always find a reason. But Resto Druid is still my favorite healer. Well, you could be a druid that rides other mounts. I do have some characters like that. I know it seems counterintuitive, but, you know, the option is there. Okay. That character's good. Just 6 more characters. We're almost there. Over halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Sometimes I use a regular mount with my Moonkin and it's very funny. It is. I do appreciate it looks a bit ridiculous. Making a druid lumberjack next, just flying and chopping wood. Perfect. Sounds like a good plan. Alright. #1 collector in the world mains a druid. What do they even do with all those transmogs and mounts? That's kind of funny. Well, perhaps they collect just for the collection as opposed to using it. I know a lot of people like that. I'm the opposite. I like to collect to use my stuff as opposed to just for the sake of the collection. But I guess that makes me weird. Okay, I don't think I have a quest. It looks like he's already good to go. Let's go upstairs. A lot of the top collectors are Druid, it makes sense to be fair. Yeah, Druid's pretty versatile, so I'm not surprised. It's definitely, there's definitely a lot of, like, older stuff, like achievements and things that specifically require you to be a Druid if you're gonna solo it. It's such a pain in the butt. I'm so glad I'm done with a lot of that. And they must have lots of alts and accounts. Alt accounts, I imagine, yeah. I also collect and use. I have all 50 transmog slots unlocked now. Wow, congrats. That's impressive. Got me beat there. I haven't unlocked any more than just the 2. I was kind of waiting for the transmog system and everything around it to be not as buggy before I do too much with it, honestly. Alright, he's good to go. Excellent. Prowl, tank, kite. True, true. There's 50? Yep. The outfit slots, you can have 50 of them. And it gets, was it something like 2 million accumulatively to unlock all of them or something? I can't remember. It's a lot. Hello, Marome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Thor's Day. My paladin uses all 50. I'm impressed. Very cool, though. Oh, a stretch. Yeah. Okay. I'm great. The custom email I won in a contest is active in their channel now. Congrats! That's awesome. Is that your little emote? It's super cute. Oh, I love little owls. And congrats on winning the custom emote contest. That's fun. Forever jealous I can't get that Monk Mage Tower weapon. It's Orby. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I know. If only. Alright. Righty-roo. Corethia awaits. Let's see what she's got. Boink. Contest was about identifying locations in WoW based on images. I got 42 out of 46 points. Wow, congrats! And nicely done. Okay. Excellent. She's mostly done already. But the annoying guy's up here, though. Yep, there he is. Okay. Go turn in Corthia. Turn off Smart Quest sounds. It's loud. One of which was the Idalia. Thank God I know the Shadowlands. Hey, nice! Congrats. And I've never bothered with one of those tests, but I always feel like I would do pretty well. At least I think I would. Because I've done so much questing in this game. But who knows? I also have the memory of a gnat the older I get, so... You know. That damage I got as a kid definitely permanently ruined my memory. Oh well. Alright, she's good to go. Excellent. One of the few I messed up on was me saying Temple of Akilzon when it was actually Janali's temple. Ah, that's fair. It is a newer one though, so I probably would have confused it too. That's valid. Okay, there we go. I have an ear photographic memory, but I can't do numbers or names of people. That's fair. I'm probably more like that too as well. I remember like images really, really well, and colors. I can remember colors really well. It's partly why I color code anytime I take notes. I color code everything. It seems to help a lot. Names I can kind of remember, but it's numbers that really get me. For some reason, it just doesn't stick. They're also both bird-esque. That's true. That is fair. Easy mix-up. Okay. Yep. Last question, I had a bonus point for knowing the chords. Guess who got the chords? Did you get the chords? That's impressive. I could never get coordinates. That would definitely be not something I'd be able to do. Ew. Congrats. And new Silver Moon, no less. That's impressive. Bird. Hello, madam. I need your quest. Okay. Nope. You're good. You're good. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, it looks like to Ardenweald we go. Same, I don't pay attention to chords until I'm copy-pasting them in TomTom. Same. And even then, I will forget them probably immediately. So, numbers and I don't stick. I can't even memorize my social security. Alright. It was at a table at the Falconwing Square area with the bows and such. I saw the weapon rack with bows, type of plants in the doorway in the background, so I knew exactly where to go. That's awesome. And they go poof in the brain. Yes! Yep, nicely done, Moromi. Proud of you, that's awesome. I can remember my SS, but I do find myself second guessing it lately. Yeah, valid. Go. Turn this off while we're here. Also random, why are the male Draenei hairs so unique? I don't know. They have funky hair, don't they? And I really wish they would separate the hair and the horns on the male Draenei. Like, I'm so happy they did that with the female Draenei. Ages ago now, it feels like. But they never did it for the males. And I'm like, please. I don't like the vast majority of the hair, but I do like the different types of horns. You'd think in 2026 we'd be able to have separate horn and hair options on Draenei, but no. Not the males, at least. I am cornfuseled. So I got a new phone number last year and I still don't remember it. Also, wow, has it been a whole year? What the heck? Fair. I like the female Draenei so much I never customized the men. Valid. I have 2, 3 male Draenei, one of which is Lightforge. Alright. Goblins got treated great with separating all their face widgets. Right? You can even do their noses, which is awesome. And chins. But Draenei can't, male Draenei can't have separate hair and horns, like. And humans over there with freaking 30-something eyebrows. Like, what is this? It's so all over the place with customization, man. Let me post the image of what I chose for Kanduruk Draenei. Oh yeah? I saw a screenshot on r/wow showing them getting denied from Mythic Plus groups over and over, and it makes me happy I don't try to keep up with Blizzard's ridiculous contrived rat race of planned gear acquisition, adolescence, and reacquisition. I feel that, yeah. I'm glad I don't do it anymore, because that's also how I feel about it. That's why I retired all the way back at BFA Season 1. And at least until they started attacking my collection, I've been pretty happy as a camper. So... okay, back to Blorablos. So we can go open Korthia, because this was shockingly one of the characters that has never touched any of this, despite being so old. Ugh. I'm getting the bored yawnies. I'm sorry. Who would have thought doing this for like 3 hours straight would be boring, hmm? Who'd have thunk? You'd never guess. Hey, look at that. Yep, I used that hair on one of my Draenei as well. That horn hair combo. I like that you can put the little caps on the horns too. I think it's cute. There you go, a little heart. I mean, it would make sense for it to be similar to Judak, since he's the main one I know from male Draenei. Fair, fair. Oh, come on, stop with the bored yawnies. I'm almost done with these. And then we can move on to Dragonflight and do that for a bit. There we go. There we are. Alright. I also added the tendrils with the beard because it creates a sort of mirroring of the horns. Hey, good call. Good call. True. Looks good. Hi, Kraken. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. Okay, skippies. And skippies. Okay, and got that. I don't need fresh blade. Get out of here. Okay. Thoughts on the new zones at midnight? Don't enjoy a red zone. Love the troll area. If we're ignoring story and lore and just going visually off of vibe, I really love them. Visually, they're gorgeous, but that's never really a question for me because Blizzard, their art team, I feel like always knocks out of the park with art. So, Visually gorgeous. Silvermoon's new Eversong is absolutely wonderful. I love Voidstorm. I'm all about the voidy stuff. Zul'Aman, beautiful. Great addition. Harandar, it's beautiful. It's not, I don't know. I think it's tainted by my distaste for the Haranir, but separating it from WoW, it's gorgeous. If it was all the jailer, you thought it was Arthas? No. Also, the jailer was just doing it to save you from something even worse, so it's fine. Exactly. So true. Never liked how all of Shadowlands was separate by flight paths. It adds to the boredom of the travel. It does. Like, I don't know why they wanted to be so clunky with Shadowlands travel. They should have had, you know, those portal gates that we go through? They should have had all of those in each zone. And you just fly through physically, and it ports you to the next one of the matching color that you chose. I want to go from Bastion to Maldraxxus. I fly through the green portal, flight portal thingy. I don't know why that wasn't a thing they couldn't have done. That makes no sense to me. A lot of things like that with Shadowlands. Just a lot of weirdly inconvenient things where it's like, why? You know people wouldn't like this. Why would you do this? So I forgot how much the tails flop around and I love it. Yes. Making more room for male alts. I realize I don't have many. They've got a lot of good customization and they are pretty. I do love my hunky boys. Alright, that one's good. Okay, 3 more characters, and then we can move on to Dragonflight stuff. Just these 3 Demon Hunters, because I stopped on this one last time. World design, art is all we have left in this game, and the music, that's still good. Oh yeah, music and art teams always knock it out of the park. I rarely have complaints with either of those two. Like I like to say, the art and music carries WoW. They had a plan. They were ready to pull the ripcord they needed. It just turns out they couldn't actually pull the ripcord. Not their fault. Exactly. Alright. This guy probably has it all open because he's my main demon hunter for Shadowlands. But I gotta go check anyways. I like my male alt characters, how I like my men IRL undead. Well then. Alright. JK, I also have trolls and Taran. Fair. You're good, you can have whatever you want. I don't judge. Too harshly, anyways. Alright, yeah, he should be. Wish to rejoin, yes. Yeah, he's already got that open. Should be good with this too, yep. He should also be good here, yep. Let's go check for the annoying guy. Really want my wannabe Astalar man though right now, but Super Score Day. Fair. I also made a friend for a short time. I was on yeah, he's good. Excellent. Excuse me. I was on Merocarp, Haranir Shaman themed around Magikarp. The other player was a night elf named Alarm Clock with the title of Wakener. Wakener Alarm Clock. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, yeah, so he's completely done already. I figured he was, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to check and mark him off officially. Okay. I love Merocarp, yes. It's a fun name. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Let's go. see what we got. That reminds me, I need to check if there is a red dragon shield similar to the blue one I'm using. Ooh, that's a good point. There might be. And red's a pretty standard recolor for Blizzard, so possibly. Yeah, alright. Gotta do this. It's fine. Got Korthia already open. And that's already open. Okay. Go turn in Korthia first. You think they're going to bring Collector's Bounty this expansion? If so, do you think they will nerf it? I have no idea, and I have no idea. I'm afraid I don't have a good answer on either of those. Blizzard is very much a loose cannon, so they're hard to predict sometimes. I hope they do, and I hope they don't nerf it. Go. Alright, turn that in. Okay. Head into the maw real fast. I have more druids to make. I don't have every gender. True, you could have a lot of druids. I also ran into a ERP Harner group on a non-RP server in Red Ridge Inn. It was weird. On a non-RP server? I'm surprised. Why Red Ridge Inn also? I don't know, that seems like a very unsexy place. Like, I guess they didn't want to be found. Huh. Here we go. Okay. Now we go over to Wilden. But if they do Collector's Bounty again, going back to that topic, I really hope they include non-boss drops and mob loot this time inside the instances. Because that was where I needed everything, and recipes. I want them to include recipes too. Because everything I needed, for the most part, from all of those dungeons and raids, was not buffed by the event. So I farmed things, but it didn't help me a whole lot. So I was very disappointed that it was super, super specific. But I doubt they'll do that, honestly. Basically went into my ghost wolf form and slowly backed out of the inn. Yeah, no kidding. I'm immature and probably would have ran around the room barking, but you know, that's just me. And then ran out. Doesn't elaborate. Alright, turn off. Smart quest. There we go. Hey man, if they're not on an RP server, they're free game, right? RP's got some rules on the RP servers, right? So if you're not on an RP server, I know I'm terrible. Okay, turn that in. And this. Beautiful. Job's done. Oogie doogie, up we go. Of course, the shield I found is Mythic Emerger still. I don't wanna. Oh no! Of course. Of course. Why is it always that way, man? You're like, oh, this is the one I want. Of course. One of the more, like, harder to get things. The Sally Whitemane statue is almost 3. There's a Sally Whitemane statue, and it's 3,000. Defect. Whoa. I thought the 300 was a lot for the Lich King helmet, which I did get ages ago. I bought that. But like, what? Another Sanctum, also mythic. Well, Sanctum would probably be more doable than a Mirdrasil on alts, I would think. Your voice went out, speechless. Yeah, that's insane! I don't even have $3,000 to throw at something. What the hell? My voice mostly went out because I had to censor myself. So I was like, what? Don't even know what to say about that. My Shaman is only 13 right now. Fair. Well, you can learn shields on anybody though, so. And if you learned the shield on, I don't know, whatever your other mains are, your Shaman at 13 would be able to use it as long as you're above level 10, because the rule generally is as long as it's legacy coded, which Dragonflight is now, if you're between, you know, 10 and second max, so 80 in this case, you can mog anything from those expansions. So you'd be able to use it. Let's see here. I think he's good to go. So mark him off. One more character. And then we're done with the Shadowlands ones. The only other thing to unlock in Shadowlands that I'm not going to be doing for quite a while is the Maw Transport stuff. Because that requires like 1,000 Stygia or something. Like, it's not a lot, but it's per character. I don't have that much Stygia on hand. So that's not happening anytime soon. That's a stretch goal. We'll just ignore that one for now. Unfortunate. Alright, last character. Unmogged Jerry is already done, so. There's one from Mogushan Vaults I like. Not Dragon, but also breathes fire. Hey, well that's cool. My panda has the Timeless Isle teleport. Perfect. Even better. Although, Timeless Isle is a long ways from Mogushan Vaults. I feel like you'd be better off taking the regular portal and it would put you closer. Because Mogushan's up in Kunlai. Or no, the Vaults. Is that the Vale or Kunlai? Oh, that's Palace. Either way, the regular portals will be closer. I'm getting them confused. I get the two Mogu areas confused for some reason. Okay. Sometimes on a good day, trade chat is so funny. Valid. Well, ugh, I gotta fix that talent. I do not like that talent. Let me get my talents. Because I hate that talent. Where's Havoc? There it is. Hopefully my string works. Yes, excellent. Okay, get me out of here. Anyway. Okay, so Aberrus Mythic is soloable on eye level 256, but Sarkareth sucks. You got a big blast. Noted. Thank you, Nadia. Good to know. I moved trade chat into a separate tab on my chat, so that for that reason, if I feel like checking it for last, it's there. Otherwise, it's easy to ignore. Valid. Yeah, he sucks if you can't do the damage check. Bleh. Okay. Skippy. And Skippy. Okay. Skippy. Alright. Last character. Last character for Shadowlands, and then we can go do Dragonflight stuff, and I'll have to figure out how the unlockies work again for that one, because it's been a hot minute. Oh, hello. Let's see, let me turn Thmirk quest off. There we are. Had a similar experience. I went about 10 times, I think, because I had no idea what was going on. Oh no! I do have a trade chat window too, but for some reason it still shows up in general. That's irritating. Disable them when in a city, yeah. Got a new job! Congrats, Goose! Good news, I won't start for another 5 months. Bad news, what was even the point of hiring now? I'm so confused. Yeah, true, what? Huh. Well, I guess at least you got 5 months off before you have to work? Huh. Interesting. But congrats on your new job. So that's good. Alright, down to the mall. Now we need the job now. Oh no. I've been out of work since January. Oof. Well, hopefully you're able to figure something out, because that's, woof, I don't even know what to do. That's crazy. Thank you, French horns. Alright. This character needs to go to Ardenweald, do those, and then we're good to go. Go ahead and mark them off. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. While he's sitting here waiting for Moonberry to catch up, let me think about Dragonflight here for a second. So we'll switch over to that. What do I have in my list here? I have the Zerlik Caverns, the Suffusion Camp, and the 5X Sparks. Okay. Let's add... It wouldn't hurt to get the intro out of the way. So, DF intro. And... whatever the intro, I guess, for the Emerald Dream is. I'll figure that out when we get there. I don't know why it's been so difficult to get a job. A lot of people have been having that issue. I know Silver was out of a job, my co-host, for an entire year. She finally got one just a few weeks ago now. It's not the one she wanted, but she needed to get something. So she's doing that now. It's just a retail job, but... yeah, I don't know. It's been really strange. Like, quote-unquote, there's so many hiring, and yet nobody's getting hired. It's like, why? Okay. Makes no sense to me. Well, I know some reason, but they're too political for Twitch chat. Fair. Kraken's chat, that is. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to get too political, because it's just a downer. But, you know. But just in general. It's like, why? And there's this whole thing, apparently, with all these, like, fake job postings, too, just to gather people's information. What the heck is that about? Like, seriously. Are we really in such a dystopian time period now? Come on. I was employed for a year and a half, got my BA, I was unemployed for another 6 months, but that was 7 years ago. Valid. My 7-year anniversary at my job yesterday. Nice, well congrats on your job anniversary. Your job-aversary. Alright, Flutterbee. Gotta do the Soulbind. That, and that, and that. Thanks, I hate my job, but at least it's an employment. Valid. I know, Silver's not, or immediately hating her job, but it's a job. She keeps telling me, it's for the money, it's for the money, it's for the money. And I completely understand. Alright, he's done. He can hearth. We can leave. We are done with Shadowlands. At least, you know, for this account, but I'm not gonna bother, with alt accounts. Okay, let's see. So what else is in Dragonflight? I almost said Dragonlands. That I would need to unlock. So I know the main's gonna have everything done. So I won't bother logging into him. Alright, back up to the Paladins. So, move the sparks over. Whoop, 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 getting crazy. No, stop it. Why are you being that way? Come on. Complaining at my spreadsheets. There we go. It was fussing with me. Okie dokie. Dragon Tales all time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. Yeah, there we go. I didn't sing it necessarily, but yeah, pretty much. I was meant to be whimsical and read books. Same. I was meant to do whatever I wanted at home every day. Name of flavor? No. Howdy, does it go well, or are we compelled to pen a strongly worded letter of reprimand to Blizzard? Hello, Mecha King! And yes, and yes. We'll say both. We'll say both. But it's going fine. We're just doing some, expansion unlockies, getting things, you know, characters through all the different skips and things so they have access to all the content for future farms. So, yeah, it's going fine. Dragon Tales slap. It did. It did. I liked watching that, and I was even a little old for it at the time, but I still enjoyed it. Kraken, I have a weird question, but I will ask. Is McKennedy a popular peanut butter in the US? I don't think I've ever even heard of that brand, so I'm going to assume no, but it could also be like a regional thing. Like around here, it's Jif and Skip. Those are the two, that I am aware of. I'm sure there's other brands, but I don't think I even recognize any of the other ones, if I'm honest. Hello, Palagoddess. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I've never seen it on the West Coast. Looks like Haley's never seen it on the East Coast. But I wasn't looking for it either. I tend to have my very specific tastes. I get the... Is it Jif or Jiffy? I think it's Jif. Let me look it up. I get Jif and Skippy. Is it Skippy? Let me look. Jif... Peanut butter. Yeah, it's Jif. I get Jif. There's also peanut... Let's see. Looks like the five top peanut butters, according to the AI, so keep this with a grain of salt, are Jif, Skippy, Nutella, JM Smuckers, and Peter Pan are our top peanut butters. Although, I'll be honest, I've only had 2 of those. So, I guess Nutella would technically be a peanut butter, wouldn't it? I didn't really think of it that way. Well, there you go. We have Jif, Skippy, and Jeff, pretty much. I got it from Little. It says it's American, biggest mistake of my life. Tried some with jam on toast. I can't stop eating it. Huh. I've never heard of it. If it's American, I don't think I've seen it. Nice, I'm struggling with the lazy brain. There's so much to do and I want to do, but I don't. It'd be easier if this was not a time walking week. Or at least if this was a time walking week that didn't have a raid associated with it. That's fair. That is valid. Let's see. Annotation, Harbinger. Okay, I think he's... Dark Talons, Expedition. Already done the intro, because I don't see it. In fact, let me find it. Let me find this quest real quick so I know what it's called. Dragonflight Intro Quest Horde. The Dragon Isles await. Okay. Orgrimmar at level 60. Let me look it up. That's the Alliance version. I need the Horde one. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be up there. Here. And I just see the side quest, so I must have done it. Okay. Just needed to look that up and make sure I was on the right page here. Peanut butter and jelly is the US gift to humanity. PB and jelly an American thing? I know what fluffernutters are. I actually don't know. Is that a strongly American thing? I don't actually know where that kind of came from. But you're welcome if it was. I do love me a good peanut butter and jelly. But also the bear one. I don't know a bear one peanut butter. The only bear I can think of is the honey. The honey bear. Let's see. Smucker's strawberry jam is dope. They do have good jam. I agree. Let's see, what's the kind that I get? I think it's the Smucker's raspberry. I think is the kind that I do. Eyes and ears. Okay, so I know he has his sparks done. So let me get oriented here. He has the intro done. What's the Suffusion Camp quest? Suffusion Camp Unlock quest, because that one was... where do you pick that up at? That's the weekly. I don't need the weekly. I just want to know how to unlock it. Yeah, I know once unlocked. The Ancient Bargain in Zerlik Cavern. Okay, that's the unlock it. Once unlocked, Kalak offers Fyrax Forces breadcrumb quest. Okay. Let me try that. See if the AI is right for once, since Wowhead's not helping me here. Fyrax Forces. Is it really down in Zerlik? Is that where I have to pick that up? Okay. Apologies, I'm ignoring you all for a second. I'm trying to figure out the unlockies. I haven't done any of this stuff since it was current. Hidden Legacies. Oh, I should also do the Forbidden Reach unlocky as well. Forbidden Reach, because that one also has one. And I do see that. Hidden Legacies. That's the start of that. Okay. I don't know anyone in my life who has PB by itself usually. My mom. My mom is the weirdo that will eat peanut butter by itself on a sandwich. So... but besides her, yeah. Let's see, let me back up here. My partner hates peanut butter, but I love it, but he also doesn't like a lot of other condiments and sauces and dressings. Plus side, it keeps our fridge neat. I don't need many. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. And then, yes, this is a Skippy. Never had peanut butter growing up. I only started paying attention to it in my 20s because everyone started eating it and it's so dry. Oh no. Okay, so that's... It literally just put me back here. That's funny. But I should have that all unlocked now, right? See world quests and stuff? Yeah. Okay, well that's nice and easy. Cool. You can skip the entire thing. Wow. Okay. Forbidden Reach. So now where's the Zerlik Caverns? Hold on. Let me figure this out. Let's see. Zerlik Caverns start quest. So I might already have it unlocked, but... Yep, complete the Forbidden Reach, then meet Abyssian at the top for the Breaking Ground. That does sound familiar. The Breaking Ground. Abyssian doesn't seem to have a quest for me over there, so... Let me look at this. Ground quest. Is it the Land Beneath? Is that the first one? I think so. It's hard to tell. Let's see, have I done that on him? False, apparently? Is it you? What is this? Nowhere to hide? No, that's just the zone questing stuff. That's from her. I don't think that's correct. Hold on. Let's see. Quest start. The Land Beneath. You should receive Land Beneath, Zerlik Cavern. Okay, so it is from Abyssian. It's called The Land Beneath, and have I done that? Apparently false? I am confused. Abyssian, do you actually have a quest for me? No, he has nothing. Sibelian. Rathian? Anybody? Hello? What's going on here? Chromie, what do you got? No. I wonder if it says false even if you've skipped it. I'm glad you all can keep yourselves entertained for a second, because this is confusing. Hidden Legacies. Is it Hidden Legacies? Let's see. Here we go. Someone in the comments. Thank goodness. Whole quest line from Crush Divided to Breaking Ground begins. Yep. Hidden Legacies. Yep, did that. Embers and Lotharian. Pick up News from Beneath from Abyssian. Okay. Now, did you do the quest skips and you're at the top of Seated Aspects next to Abyssian and he isn't offering the quests, check Scale Commander Emberthal for the Land Beneath the top of the Seated Aspects, which leads to a crack in the world. Okay, that's why. Thank goodness for this person, Morella, in the comments on Wowhead. Jeez. What was that? Something unplugged, replugged. Alright. There's nowhere to hide. Let's see. News from Beneath or the Land Beneath. And they're over there. I don't see them. Let's see if I did this one. False, apparently. Okay. Anyone in here? No. Okay. I'm going to assume I already did it, but like, Yeah, I see world quests and stuff. I'm just curious why it all shows up as false. Huh. Didn't think this would be a little complicated. Odd. Well, I guess I technically know where that's at, so... because that does feel vaguely familiar. Alright, well, Fyrax forces. Have I done that? Also false. All of these are coming up as false. I'm a little concerned. Catalyst's gift. Clandestine. Let's see. Where's the Suffusion Camp stuff right now? I might not have that unlocked. So there's that. Dream Surge, but you don't have to unlock that. Yeah, I don't think I have the Suffusion Camp stuff unlocked. Let me look at Zarelek. Is there anything down here? Well, this is a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna have to possibly figure this out off stream or something because, like... the Firebane. Who's that? Is that for Suffusion Camp? Because it ain't there when I click on it. Let me go over there. Y'all talking about food over there? I'm briefly skimming because I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my quests. That sounds awful good. Mila Firebane. That sounds like a Suffusion Camp quest. But why don't I see the Suffusion Camp on the map? We're yapping. You are, and I appreciate it. Oh, and now it's... Nope, it's over here. Okay. Kraken, what's the most American thing about you? I was born here. Does that win? I'm white? How's that one? Well, mostly white, but still. I don't know. Is that a cop-out question? Or answer? I don't know, man. Nope. Haha! I'm also white, but the most American thing about me is my iPhone. I don't really know, if I'm honest, what the most American thing about me would be. I don't really think about America as a culture. It just feels like a big old melting pot of a billion different cultures all smashed together. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm confused. So I definitely don't have the Suffusion Camps unlocked. But I don't see the quest for it. You can still do the Suffusion Camps, right? Like, that's not gone? White people taco. That's the American thing about me is I love tacos. American culture is like high school football teams, college campuses where they shove you in a closet-sized room with a random stranger for 4 years. Pretty much. Pretty much. You're not entirely wrong. And I hate it. Should I actually get it from my desk now before I get held up by alien? American football is very American. It is, but I don't like sports. So I definitely wouldn't claim that one for me. It is, oh, it's extremely boring. Like, sitting down and just watching TV is boring for me anyways, but... Are red solo cups a real thing or just someone people put in movies? No, they're a real thing. Actually, I have some in my cupboard. So, yeah, not very. Yep, agreed. I think I must introduce you guys to Free Dog Stacco. which is Swedish concept of eating Tex-Mex tacos every Friday. It's so weird. Oh, Taco Friday. Free Dogs Taco. That's kind of cute. Sounds like Free Dog Taco. I know I'm saying it wrong. Big cars are also American culture. Yeah, I could see that. Which is funny because I don't own a car right now. I'm very not American almost from the sounds of it. I like barbecue, although I don't like barbecue sauce. Does that count? I know that's popular on Twitter right now between the Americans and the Japanese Twitter. I'm definitely a big meat, taco, and barbecue fan, so... Ranch sauce? I like ranch. I only use it on salad, though. Or with my chicken. That's about it. Kraken, you're my decider. Eat a piece of baking chocolate and make a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Pick this up in Vildragon by the main fountain. Okay, let's see if it's over there. It's by the main fountain, apparently. I feel like also the U.S. is very convenient. Yeah, I agree with that. If you live near a town or something, it definitely is. But I feel like we also have a lot more quote-unquote inconvenience if you drive a lot, because we have a lot of ground to cover. Alex Forces. There it is! Yeah, it doesn't say he's right there at all. WoW, it does not say he's at that location. What the heck, man? Okay, well I know where it is now at least. Yeah, it didn't even show up on the map. Bro. Well, I found it. Like drive-through pharmacies? Damn, someone call the E and make that available. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. Do we have any drive-through pharmacies here? I think they're all walk-in. Something to definitely know for that, I would say, is yes, we have a lot of conveniences, but it's inconsistent and not widespread. So, like, it's very all over the place if you're gonna actually get any of that or not. And I'd say there's like between 4 and 6 different types of America. You got the different corners. The South, Southeast, Southwest, North, Northeast, and Northwest. And they're all very different from each other. We might as well be different countries, if I'm completely honest. The different states. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to see the fusion camp on my map. Yep, there it is. No? No, I still don't see it. Do I have to do this first quest? Fusion camp crucible looted first message. I think so, actually. Hold on. I can imagine having to drive to the store. Now drive to the store for 45 minutes. That's what I do. We only go to the store once a month. My town has like 5+ drive-thru pharmacies. Yeah, see, there you go. I can't even think of one, and you have 5. Wow. As a pharmacist, it's very weird to me that you have prescription drug commercials. Yeah, our health, quote-unquote, economy is trash. Let's see. You're in Fusion Camp right now. I am. I know what it is. It's just not visible on the map. And I think I have to do this first quest for it to be fully unlocked so that I could do the weeklies. So I did these in current. I did the crap out of these when it was current. On my main, at least. Let's see. Can I mount, please? Oh, I see. And having your meds counted in bottles instead of blisters in a box. Blisters in a box? What the heck is blisters in a box? Is it the little pops? That. I see, okay. Requires 5 of those. Ugh. Am I really gonna have to do this on like every character to get the weekly access? I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Oh, okay. Another thing is like the US has all the nature. Desert, check. Snowy hellscape, check. Lush forest, check. Mountains, check. From a country with 0 mountains, that is very cool. Yeah, that is something I really like, because since the US itself covers a lot of ground, we have a lot of, well, we have literally all the different biomes. Except for maybe like some tropical stuff, but that depends on if you're including like Hawaii and Alaska, which they are part of the US, but looking at the mainland. At least. Let's see, I need to loot a mold. But I need more of those. I think I do have to do this first quest to get access to the weekly. Highest point in Denmark is 550 feet above water level. Really? That's impressive. I mean, it's not much, but... Here we go. We're flat as hell. Aww. That's fair. Okay, I got 4 of those now. Exit out of all of those. There we go. I think I need 5 each because I need... Looted the crucibles. We're good there. I got 5 oranges now. Is it 5 orange to summon the boss, I think? It's been a hot minute. No, it's a purple. Right. 5 boibles. Mold. I don't know what these come off of. You maybe? No, I'm just getting purple. Or orange, I mean. I need purples. Kraken, have you traveled outside the US, and where is your dream destination? I have. I've been to Amsterdam, Egypt, Israel, Greece. That's the only places I've traveled outside of the US. But my dream destination would definitely be Japan. I would love to go to Japan. Went to Egypt. I did. Way back in... see, I was in high school. 2011? I think. Or 09. Somewhere in there. You tell me you went to the museum? Of course, I went all over it. I did enjoy it. We had a great time. Went to Greece, but not Bulgaria? Well, yeah, that costs a lot of money. You gotta realize how expensive it is to travel that far. Amsterdam's a great country. I only went to Amsterdam specifically. Rally of the Kings as well? Yep, we did indeed. We went all over the place, north and south. Yeah, I was only at Amsterdam because of a layover of a flight. But we spent like 3 days there, so it counts. Purple now? No. Where'd I get the purple from? South and Norse is reversed. Correct. There we go. Now I got the purple. It's from those. I see. Amsterdam is so fake bicycle capital, is it? I don't know. We walked everywhere, so... I mean, it's still combat. Oh, I see. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't think I want to unlock this on all my characters, if I'm completely honest. I don't know if I have the mood for this. To go back to Egypt, they just opened up a new museum. Well, I don't plan on ever going back. I don't have that kind of money, so I don't actually really like to travel, if I'm completely honest. I'd rather stay home. I just went with family. What are you working on unlocking? Well, I just finished a bunch of Shadowlands stuff, and now I started on Dragonflight. But we'll be doing more of that next week, 'cause Oh, I didn't turn in the quest. Whoops. I don't know why I hearthed. Let's go turn that in first. And then we're at the end of stream. But Dragonflight zones. Copenhagen is the real bicycle capital, I don't actually know. Fair. I also hate traveling. Went to the US and UK and that's enough for me, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Funny enough, when I was younger, someone once offered to take me to Egypt, but the things hit the fan and it was not safe anymore. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go any more these days, but we went when it was still safe when I was a lot younger. Let me turn in this quest. But I probably won't be doing any more traveling, honestly. It's just too expensive anymore. I don't even make enough to live on my own, let alone travel. It's a lot cheaper, I feel like, for Europeans to travel places because it's a lot less of a distance. For me over here in ye old US, that's a long flight. Plus, me and flights don't get along well because of my inner ear issue, so that's kind of a turnoff. There. Now I can see the weeklies. Although it still doesn't want to show up on the map very well. I think it's just broke. Whatever. Up next is War Within unlocks, right? There's not really much to unlock, and probably not just because I don't have all of my characters at least at 80. Which would be the requirement. So, not for a while. I was going to do that one, but I'd only be able to do, like, specifically Crash. I've never finished Undermine. I don't even have the car. So I can't do that yet. And that one wouldn't take very long, luckily. It would literally just be getting, like, the cloak, the belt, and doing the skip in Undermine, which I don't have unlocked, so. And it's not Legacy yet. War Within's not, so that'll probably be more of a next expansion thing. Taquito-friendly bread, just not my preference. Also not eco-friendly, where it's easy to get around Europe at least. US, Australia, plane tickets cost an arm and a leg. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Can confirm. Just paying for groceries is enough of an issue right now. Exactly. Alright, well, we're at the end of stream. So you all have a good evening, afternoon, and weekend. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same 4 days a week, and I don't stream on weekends because of work. So I will be back next Monday. So you all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Have a good weekend. I'll see you in a couple days.